Good morning, everybody. Ed Evans here, along with Butterflies and Sunshine. And on the other side of the screen, we got the lovely Rhonda from Fishing for Whiskers. Good morning, dear.
Hey, hey,
How you doing?
I was here.
Awesome. As you can see, we're not allowed on the boat again. Um, I'm not going to say anything bad about Mother Nature this time because I hope she's going to favor me next week. But we had torrential downpours. We had a lot of down trees, power outages, all the good stuff, high winds. Um, it calmed down like towards later into night, but it was a call for me to find out if we should have the show or not have the show. But anybody that knows about fishing at nighttime, you're anchored up, and if a big tree or debris comes down and takes your anchor rope under, the boat is going down. And being that Butterflies and Sunshine was going to be fishing with me tonight, I didn't want the responsibility of something happening. If it was just myself, I wouldn't mind because if I went down, I know I could make it back to the shore. So, but when you have somebody else on the boat with you, you have to worry about not only their safety, but you have to make sure that they get back safely too. So it's big. So we decided we'll just play it off in the house again another week.
Another week.
And we were ready. The boat's packed, the truck is packed, the bait is all ready. I took live trout out and stuck it in the or dead trout that was frozen, divided the pack up, put two of them in there, put them in the fridge so they would start to thaw. Well, after we decided we're not going to do it, I took them back out and put them back up in the freezer. But we still have all the bait in the tank swimming around, and they're doing really well. They're eating. We've been feeding them a lot, so they're doing well. The tank's doing great as far as clarity and everything goes. But yeah, it's rough on us because now we got this challenge going where everybody's putting numbers in and we're not bringing any fish into the boat. But as of right now, everybody's equal. So there's no one winning, no one's losing, everyone's equal. As soon as we get the first boat or first fish in the boat, then that's going to start determining who's getting knocked out and who's moving on. You know what I mean? So that's big. And then we also have the other challenge where I have people coming out on my boat. Now, if Butterfly was coming out tonight and we were on the boat, she would have to decide if this was going to be her night to count towards that challenge with the other boat anglers that are coming out with me. Or if she says, no, I'd rather carry it over to another time because we're not going to give her the opportunity to fish it and then say, oh, yeah, I'll take this one because that wouldn't be fair to the individuals coming out on the boat. So she has to give us a yes or a no before we start fishing because everything that's going to be presented has to be on live. Even though we might start a little early, those fish aren't going to count. It's the fish that are going to be live that everybody in chat and the boaters know everything's live. There's no getting around it. So that's how that's going to work. And if you haven't put your numbers in, please feel free. What you'll win, the closest without going over, would be a hat, shirt, and sticker combo along with bait towel. And if you get it right down to the ounce, and I mean you hit it right on the head, I'm throwing in a $50 Visa gift card along with that. So for not costing you anything, hey, it's a free ride. So you might as well throw a number out there. You know what I mean? Um, Got to be in it to win it, right? So we'll go with that. As far as the people that are coming out on the boat with me, um, granted, it's been 3 weeks now. We haven't been on the boat at all, but everybody that's been putting their names in, we have been trying to accommodate them. So we haven't had anybody yet that has to have a specific day off.
Not a specific one, but we do have a time period for Bruin
Right.
that he can't be there. So that means
Because he's going away for a couple weeks for
he's gonna
vacation.
break the month.
A month. Yeah. So we definitely want to accommodate him.
Right. But I mean, we don't have a specific day for anybody that says they're going to be in the area on a specific week or whatever, and that we will bump them up into that and then carry on with
There's
the
a Mr. Joshua.
rest of it. There you go.
What's
Good
up,
morning, Josh.
everybody?
How's it going, buddy?
Good morning. How are you guys doing?
Fabulous.
Good.
How you doing?
Fantastic.
Yay.
Did Brokeback Bob say happy birthday to you again?
Well, he said he wasn't going to say it to me today, but I don't know why.
Well, he just said now that I couldn't handle being on the same boat with him.
Bob's been saying a lot of stuff while you were talking.
I've been waiting to get a break to be able to read chat, and I haven't been given it, so I've got a lot of catching up.
Bob, you would do great on Ed's boat. Come on now.
So,
He'd probably get his personal best beans he doesn't catch fish.
so Rhonda, we're gonna let you start reading chat this week.
Okie dokie. The first one that I had in StreamYard this week was Scooter Fishing saying hello, everyone. That dang fishing for whiskers, I'm telling you, she's in that chat again. We got Mike Lockhart saying, I'm ready for this show to start. We've got Mike saying, Rhonda, it's hard for me to do any catfishing with all of this rain that Missouri's having. Don't feel bad. Maryland's not going to see sun again until, I believe, Wednesday of next week. So I'm with you. We got Fishing with Cooper. Good morning. He says, hello, everyone.
Good morning, Cooper.
Morning, Cooper.
We have Crappy Day Fish on saying, hello, good people. We
Good
then got
morning.
my favorite Mr. Brokeback Bob saying, here we go again, waiting on the superstar. He said we got Gray Wolf in. I think this is the first week I've seen him in, isn't it, Skip? Since we've been back this season. It's good to see him. I'm glad he's here. Been missing him. We've
I know he doesn't have a guess in.
Well, then it probably is, and we'll have to go over that in a little bit and get
Oh, wait
one.
a minute. Yes, he does.
Okay, well then maybe he was in
Yep,
last week.
40.5.
Well, Gray Wolf says, what do you mean, Ed? You push people off your boat. Isn't that right, Miss Linda? Brokeback Bob said, better to be safe than sorry for tying the anchor line to the back of your pants belt loops. Brokeback Bob then says, oh, come on now, Miss Linda. Wouldn't do that to Ed. Gray Wolf said, me and Mrs. Gray Wolf decided to can our own juice concentrate to put up. Tonight I squeezed 2 quarts of lemon and 3 quarts of orange concentrate. God bless you.
Wow, a lot of squeezing here.
Yeah.
And then Brokeback said Ed couldn't handle being on the same boat with me. Justin Hill, good morning and welcome in.
Justin?
Brokeback Bob says, non-happy birthday, Joshua. And he said, it's not me I'm worried about, Joshua. It's that Ed guy I'm worried about. And Justin says, this is not the river.
He's absolutely right.
And Justin, you never did email me, all right? And I never got it, but I looked in my spam too with your guess.
What we're doing, we're taking guesses
Yeah, he was in.
Hey, Mike Lockhart.
for the biggest fish that's going to be caught on my boat during the live this season. The closest without going over will receive a hat, shirt, and sticker bait towel combo. And if you get it right down to the ounce, right on the money, you're going to receive a $50 Visa gift card along with that combo. So it doesn't cost you anything to get in. It's free. It's just something I'm throwing out there. So it will be the whole season long for the 2026 season anyway.
Again, yes, Skywalker. Again, big time.
Hey, Skywalker, what's going on, buddy?
So anyway, Justin, if if you want to pick a number, or you're still welcome to email it to me if you'd rather do that, or messenger me. But like I said, you're welcome to pick a number, and if it isn't already taken, of course it's yours. And if it's taken, you'll have to guess another number until we find one that's not. We have quite a few that we've already got, so it's coming along pretty good.
And don't forget, you only have till the end of the month to get your numbers in. At
Which is
the end of the month, the 31st, we're done taking numbers. Then everybody could just watch the ride and see, who gets dropped out first and who moves on. I think it's going to be fun.
Mhm.
It's just something that I thought of. Both this one and the one for the people coming out on the boat with me. I think that's going to be a lot of fun too, because that one there is going to be bragging rights, along with winning a shirt, hat, and sticker combo with the bait towel. But it's bragging rights because most of these people are local. Now, if you're out of state and you're coming up, give Linda a holler and say, look, I'm coming up on this date.
Yeah.
I would like to come out on a Wednesday night. We'll accommodate you. We have no problem with that. And I don't charge anybody anything to come out on my boat with me. I enjoy the camaraderie, taking somebody else out on the boat. Hopefully, I get you your personal best. Last year, I think I got 7 people their personal best on the boat. The one that was impressive to me is the 22-pound, 9-ounce channel cat that was caught by Steve Brill. Even though that's not as big as some of the bigger fish that were caught, that's the most impressive because I've been fishing this river for, oh man, I want to say, 10, 12 years?
Long time.
And 17 pounds is the biggest I've ever caught out of this river as far as channel cats go. So that one there really impressed me because I didn't even know there was channel cats in there that big because I'd never seen one in all the years of me fishing here. But congratulations to Steve Brill.
Yeah.
That's going to be a rough fish to beat as far as channel cats go. You only see fish like that on the Sandusky Bay. But yeah.
Right.
I'm excited, but with this weather we're having, it's just crazy. It seems like, and then everybody's telling me, Ed, you got to change your day. A friend of mine, Trish, she told me today, she said, it always rains on the day that I put the trash out. Well, I'm thinking about it, and her trash day and my trash day is the same day. It's Thursday morning, but we put our trash out Wednesday night. And she said, well, if you change your day, it won't rain because I always take the cans out in the rain. But
Vegas is set.
But I look at it like this. If it's going to rain on Wednesdays and I move it to Thursday or Friday, and you know me, I don't want to be out there Friday or on a Monday because a lot of people take long weekends and it's either a Monday or a Friday. So I would either move it to a Tuesday or a Thursday. I might even have the same problem. The rain might just move over to the next
You
day.
never know with the weather.
So we can't count on the weather, but I picked this day because it's right in the middle of the work week, and it keeps a lot of the weekend warriors off the water. There's nothing worse than having a lot of boats flying up and down a river that's real narrow and shallow because that just spooks the fish. But I can promise you, we'll definitely get out there.
Eventually.
it might be October before
we
you
were set.
get
We
there.
were set to go out tonight. We were out there at the boat.
Yeah,
We
the
put
boat's
everything in the
loaded,
boat.
the
The truck's loaded.
I
The only thing I had to do
the
was get the bait out of the bait tank and put it in my little, aerated cooler to put in the boat. That's all we had to do, and we were going fishing.
Skywalker, why would we want to move to California now that you're leaving? You would be the only reason we would come out there. Lance Macuques then.
California.
Lance,
Lance,
jump
that
on
cool
us.
guy.
that cool guy, right?
That's what I call
Wild
my.
fishing.
Good morning, Lance. How's it going, brother?
I call him Lance, that cool guy.
Lance, that cool guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Gregory Lennon's in.
Do they all have numbers?
Hey, Gregory.
Lance, I don't think Lance does, but
Look,
Gregory
I don't
does.
remember Grey Wolf being in it, so I'm not guessing whether or not we got a number from somebody anymore tonight. I'm not doing it.
No, she's got her tablet right here.
Yeah, I
So
have it right
Yeah,
here.
mine's behind me on the table. I just haven't.
Yeah, I
got
don't.
it in
I
front
don't see a number for Lance.
Lance, what we're looking for is your opinion, weight wise, for the biggest fish that's going to be caught on my boat during the live this season for 2026. And our season ends when the water temperature gets below 50 because the flatheads, they go in dormant stage and we basically go on vacation getting ready for ice fishing. So what we're looking for is you give me the best number that you think for the biggest fish that's going to be caught on the boat down to the ounces, because if you get it right on the head, I'm also sending along with the combo, which is a hat, shirt, and sticker and bait towels. You will also get a $50 Visa gift card. It's not costing you anything to get in, so it's a free guess, and it's going to last the whole season. So, and we'll be updating it every week. Like if we were out on the boat tonight and we actually caught a fish on a live, we would post it next week that this is the biggest fish so far, and so on and so forth as we go through the weeks. But as of right now, everybody's winning, believe it or not, because they're all close.
Because we're skunking so far.
Yeah.
But yeah, so my email is going across the bottom of the screen. So there it is again for you. Lance, I know you've had it already, but you may also have me on.
He just picked a
Oh,
number.
okay. I
50.5
got it. Check to
pounds.
see. Okay.
Hey, Mike Lockhart, you gotta wait for that fish that she just caught?
All right. 50.3 is yours, Lance.
I love to hear about flatheads. I really do. That's my favorite fish. Even though I'm starting to get into a lot of other fish types. I just got into carp fishing last season. That's a lot of fun.
Colorado Jason. Hello,
Hey
Jason.
Jay, what's going on, brother? I got into bass fishing. I have a buddy. As a matter of fact, he went out tonight on the Delaware Bay for black drumfish. And for those of you who don't know what a black drum looks like, we're going to show you. He sent us a picture. It was 31 pounds.
Oh my gosh. This mouse, I'm gonna kill it. Okay. Come on. Where are you? There we go. Look at that. That's an ugly fish. I'm sorry.
It's
It looks prehistoric.
it's in the way of a carp, basically.
I don't think carps are that ugly.
But this is a saltwater drum. It's called the black drum. But that's my buddy Russ. That's a gentleman I go fishing with for bass and crappie and stuff like that. But he's actually the one that came out shad fishing with me during the live.
Yeah.
We went 21 for 24 on the boat that day. So yeah,
31 pounder. Nice. Nice fish.
he's a hell of a fisherman too.
Yeah.
He catches
fishes for
fish.
everything.
Yeah. He's the one that kind of got me into going in the off route to different types of fish.
Yeah, he's got you out there bass fishing.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
All right. We'll be here.
Stan actually got you carp fishing.
Yeah. Yeah. Stand day is what really got me into carp fishing. I thought that was really neat. Justin Hill just emailed you, Linda.
Okay, I will look for it.
Hopefully it's with a guess.
I'm sure that's what it is. We will see.
Well, we got the new wood for the bottom of my boat, so I could finally finish it off. But after getting it in and finding out what 4 boards weigh, it's like 70 pounds. I need 6 boards to finish the boat off. So you figure 70, it's probably almost 100 pounds. And the floor that I put down, which is one inch thick, that's got to be 150 pounds. So that's going to make my floor 250 pounds. I got a flat bottom boat. I don't need all that extra weight in there. So I have to get a piece of marine plywood. And it's going to have to be 6 foot long by 57 inches, I think, wide. So I can put it down and then put this new board on top of it, which is totally waterproof. It won't get any mold on it. It's really good material. It was pretty pricey for 8 boards. I think, what was it, $330 some dollars?
Well, it says it was updated just now, and I do not see it.
Hey, did you hear about the big Lego sale? No, I did not. Skywalker's giving 4-1 odds if we're on the water next week. I would take that bet. Because this is the 3rd week in a row we weren't on the water.
Justin, double check your email to see if you got
If you sent it.
well, or you got a failure notice, because I do not see it yet. And I checked my trash and stuff too.
Folks were lined up for blocks. About the Lego sale. That's a good one. I like that, Buck.
Skywalker. Flat bottom boat's better than having a flat bottom woman.
Yeah. Well, sadly, I'm unemployed. Sorry to hear that. Started working at the restaurant across the road from me. So I quit my old job
They fired you.
at the gas station, and the restaurant fired him. Sorry to hear that, buddy.
Wow. That's rough.
But the good thing about being fired is they have to give you unemployment. If you left on your own, like you left the gas station, they don't have to give you unemployment. But if they fire you, it's mandatory that they give you unemployment.
Depends on what they fired you for.
Yeah, unless you were
And if you
stealing or something like that, and they have
well, I don't think Buck was stealing, but
right.
a lot of times if you get fired and you apply for unemployment, if they don't go to the hearing, you automatically win.
Right.
And a lot of places don't go to the hearing. And well, he does live in Pennsylvania too, so I can say.
Well, hopefully you can find a job real
There
quick.
you go. Well, I would say that if you go to the unemployment office and they ask you why you got fired, and you tell them that they didn't like you telling them that you can't pick the food up off the floor and serve it, I think that's a good reason for them to have to pay unemployment.
They won't even show up with that being said. They won't even show up in court. Guaranteed. because now the judge would bring the health department in to check that out,
Well,
because that's a big no-no. You bringing food up off the floor to serve to people. Yeah.
I would report them to the health department.
Oh,
anyway.
definitely.
Especially now that they fired you, what do you got to lose?
Right.
But yeah, any place, I don't know that I would, well, I know I couldn't work in a place like that. Yeah, I know I wouldn't, I know I wouldn't be eating there.
No, I wouldn't be eating here either.
That's why I don't eat at McDonald's. I worked in a McDonald's for 5 weeks. I could not take it any longer than 5 weeks. I had to leave. It was just not for me.
He has photos of the kitchen that is disgusting, and I'm going to the health department.
Yeah,
That's what I would do. Definitely.
yeah.
Good
Yeah.
thinking, Skip.
Well, you're doing the customers a favor because goodness,
Yes, you
what
are.
they could get. And if it's that bad, there could be mouse droppings and all kinds of other creatures running around at night, or maybe even during the day.
Lance McCougai, he's a chef by trade, and he said you'll be surprised how many restaurants do that.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised, but the surprising part is how many get away with it.
Yeah, I thought those restaurants were inspected every so often, and just out of the blue without calling them to tell them that you're coming, because that's when they clean up and make everything really look presentable. But you got to do those, sneak in things.
Well, that's a no-no right there.
What's that?
Well, first of all, they got stuff stored on the floor. Second of all, they got an open lid trash can right next to the stove. And stuff all over the floor. So
Skywalker says Alyssa
That's a
has
cute
burnt down
painting,
so
Miss
many
Rhonda.
Thank you.
A puppy sleeping in a hammock.
Yep.
yeah, whatever all that white stuff is all over. And like I said, you're not nothing's allowed to be stored on the floor,
Right.
or no shelves higher than, or no higher shelves. They have to be at least 18 inches off the ceiling. Oh yeah, the fryer looks real good too. Yeah, you're better off to be out of there. Might be taking critters home. Yeah. Not good.
Elisa has burnt down so many kitchens. Skywalker wanted me to repeat that because she didn't hear me. I don't know why he's saying that you burnt down so many kitchens. Accidents do happen. I'll give you that. Accidents do happen. They don't happen to me because I don't cook.
Do you like to grill?
Yeah, I don't mind grilling. I think that's pretty neat outside.
We're not friends on your new Facebook, Grey Wolf? I thought I did go on your new one.
Skywalker's
Or did you
laughing.
have to get another
I
new
do
one?
both. I cook and grill.
Skywalker, you're lucky you're laughing and not crying. I figured she'd hit you with a frying pan by now.
Speaking of Alyssa, she can guess on this thing too if she would like.
Yeah. Everybody can put a guess in.
So you found the
I just had a shoe thrown at me. I hope she hits you.
better than the frying pan. The frying pan might be packed. Who knows?
Hopefully the frying pan didn't have any food in it.
Oh, she threw a shoe at him, not the frying pan.
Oh. I said if she did throw a frying pan, I hope it didn't have any food in it.
Might be a pork chop.
Yeah. No, because he uses them for fishing. He doesn't use them for eating.
Mike's gonna check out his honey hole this weekend.
I'm still waiting for a weight on that fish that his daughter got.
Okay, let me check.
I didn't hear a ding.
Yep.
Oh, it came through? What number's he taking?
Oh, just said hi. Okay.
Oh, sometimes you have to reply back to him, so you're friends now. Did you say hi back?
On email?
Yeah.
On email, not Facebook. Email.
Ed, what's your favorite eating fish? Fish you like to eat?
Halibut
Halibut.
is awesome, especially when you get it, right from Alaska. It is really good.
I like catfish and a
It's
bottle of hot sauce.
pricey, very pricey, but very good.
I like a pile of catfish and a bottle of hot sauce.
I don't do the hot sauce. Alyssa says 51.5 pounds is her guess. Is that taken? Hold on 1 second. We'll let you know, Alyssa, if that's a good one.
It's not.
Not
So-
taken.
51.5 is yours, Alyssa.
Okay, Alyssa, that's your number for the rest of the season.
Thank you, thank you.
Wow. Mike Lockhart, that was a nice fish right there, brother. If you have a picture, send it to us. We'll post it up there for you, buddy. 45 pounds, 4 ounces.
That's a decent sized fish.
My personal best is 46. That's right there. You know what I mean? Right there. Awesome. Yeah, Justin, she got your email.
I'm answering. I think. No.
So Joshua, I hear you're talking about having a bamboo tournament.
It's a cane pole, cane pole
Oh, cane pole tournament.
challenge.
A
Yeah.
cane pole tat challenge.
Yeah.
Is that just going to be for the Castaway crew? Or
No,
can
it's
anybody get in?
it's open to anybody, but here's your stipulation.
Okay.
You have to, if it's available to you, you have to cut your own. If you don't have bamboo near you, you can buy one at Walmart.
Oh, the pole.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. Okay.
this is an old-fashioned bamboo challenge.
Right.
Bamboo cane pole.
Yeah, there's no reels on it or anything, right?
No.
Right. It's just the rod, the line, and the bobber and hook.
Yeah.
Okay. When's this going to be?
We haven't really set a date yet. We're
Okay.
just figuring out who wants to be in it and all that right now.
Yeah, you can put me down.
All right, I'll let Possum know.
Awesome.
Do you have any special species, or you just
No, it's just panfish.
panfish?
Yeah. Well, if you could catch a catfish on that,
Yeah.
hand line it in.
Well, remember I caught that that channel cat
It-
over in
It may be
Hardee's on
multi-species.
the panfish, we were
I've
looking
got.
for bluegill.
Yeah, multi-species is good,
I'm gonna talk to the fellas and see what they think.
and they're gonna go biggest fish wins.
Right now we're just trying to figure out who would be in it. Then we're gonna figure out the details of it.
Okay, whether it's numbers
Well,
or
if it's
weight.
panfish, you might want to go with the most number.
Right.
It may be multi-species, catfish, panfish. We haven't really decided yet. Right now, we're trying to figure out how many people want to be in. Then we'll go from there.
Well, there you go. You got Gray Wolf right there. Him and his boy would like to get in. Him and his son Aiden.
Aiden, yeah.
Look at that. You just picked up 3 more anglers there, buddy.
Skywalker says his
I'll let
baby
Possum
mama is
know.
multi-species. She's multi everything.
I like to bring something new each year to my show,
Yeah,
my
spice
crew and
things up a
mine.
little bit. Yeah.
So
I don't blame you.
last year we did a small rod challenge where it had to be 34 inches and lower, and Possum caught 164 bluegill.
Okay.
I will be right back. I'll be
Awesome.
right back up.
Whenever you do, Skywalker, just send it to me. I'm in no hurry. It can wait until after you're there. That way, you got time to get yourself there, and before it starts showing up, you're fine.
Yeah, you don't want it to get there before you do.
No,
Rhonda, Skywalker would like to know if you could show it to Alyssa for him.
sure. Give me 1 second. Let me go grab it.
Okay. Ask and you shall receive, brother.
All right, Skip, I just friended you on Facebook.
Put that on full screen.
I was getting to that button, but I was trying to adjust the camera.
That's all right. Not a problem.
That is awesome. You do very nice work, Rhonda.
Thank you.
Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, thanks. Now make me feel guilty. I got Alyssa crying.
Oh,
Make me feel guilty, why don't you?
man, you're just going on all kind of guilt trips.
I'm telling you, it's my week. believe it or not, I started this one yesterday.
I don't know if
And
Justin,
you're 3/4 of the way through it already.
I
Well,
don't know if Justin's working or what, but his
This-
email came through and all he said was hi. It's Justin. But no guess. So I texted him back. I emailed him back, but I still haven't gotten an answer.
Well, he's probably
Mhm.
thinking.
All right. Well, he might be either thinking or working. I don't know. Sometimes he comes in and out.
just for reference, when I came backstage at 11 p.m., I had just started laying drills on this corner. So from 11 until now, this little corner here got done. And I started this one just now. And I've already got most of this part done. I just got to fill in that part and then that, and it's finished.
See, just look at you, just moving along with those squares.
Oh no, this one's the circle. That's why
Oh,
it's
that's the
moving so quick.
circle one. Oh,
Yes.
okay. No wonder you're.
Yeah, they're a lot faster.
Well, yeah, no
Oh,
wonder
yeah.
she's moving so fast. I was thinking she was really getting good at those squares. I was
No.
like, man, you're almost up to your circle speed.
The square nightmare painting that I have, welcome back, Joshua,
I'm back.
is this one that I sent you the pictures of last night.
Right. Oh, yeah, that one here. Whatever that is.
Whatever. I'm not liking at all.
Yeah, it might be a picture of Mother Nature.
It is supposed, I don't, let me see if I can get this in the camera. I don't know that it's going to focus very well because it's so weird.
It looks like the Northern Lights, kind of.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Right.
similar to that.
that's what we were
Okay.
saying last night.
That's a good guess.
But there's the first part done. And to me, all I get out of that is color. That's it. So yeah, I'm having a hard time with this one. And when I opened it, it was a double sticky tape. So I had to tear all of the tape off of it and pour new glue down. And yeah, it's been a nightmare. So, yeah.
Mike Lockhart said, Rhonda, next I'll go to Walmart. I'm going to buy a largemouth bass diamond art.
Oh, hold on.
I believe you already did the largemouth bass,
I was
didn't you?
gonna say I think she already has one. Yeah, Skip. They do have them, but aren't they really expensive? Because I know Rhonda was talking about that last year, and I was saying what a cool idea that is, but I thought she said it was expensive. But maybe it depends on the size of the painting or the picture too. What all's involved.
There's probably a lot involved in that.
Well, and depends on, like, okay, with our logos. I have to pay more.
That's a nice one, Rhonda.
I pay more for my logo than you pay for yours because of all the colors in them.
It depends. Okay. If
That's a nice
you
bear.
go to any company out there, you can find inexpensive companies that will do pictures to diamond art. Couple of things that people need to know. The busier your background, the less detail you're going to get out of your picture. So you want to do pictures where you have solid backgrounds that do not interfere. Especially if you're doing portraits. When you use a company, try to use one that someone else has used and is happy with. If you end up going, I do not believe that Diamond Art Club, which is like, okay, what would be the Highline luxury car of the world? not sports car, Ferrari or, Lamborghini have that corner. But when it comes to good quality paintings, they're expensive. And Diamond Art Club used to offer custom paintings. However, now the only way they do a custom painting for you is if you buy Diamond Art Club paintings. And when you buy the paintings, you get something called a treasure quest card inside of it. And you have to collect X amount of those cards to equal the custom painting. And it's the only way you can now get one through them. I am not sure of any other, like Diamond Dots is another decent company, named company. I don't know that they do them. So, I mean, if you want to give it a shot, but not spend a whole lot of money, Temu does offer custom paintings for as low as $5 to $6, depending on, how big you want to go. But I don't know of any of the higher companies that do it anymore. I'm not aware of any.
Well, Grey Wolf just hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
It's like getting tattoos. Good tattoos aren't cheap, and cheap tattoos aren't good.
No. And he's absolutely right.
Yep.
But I'm not. There's a couple of things I've thought about that I would like to do, to get a custom painting of. But I'm so scared to sit down, put it all together, send it out. And I want the company to contact me and say, hey, how many colors would you like this to be? Because a 20 color painting is not going to be as detailed as a 40 color painting. Your shadings, you're telling it you can use 40 colors. So now it's going to shade, like this painting right here that I'm working on now. There are 8 shades of red. This painting has 39 colors in it, and it's only a 14-inch by 11-inch picture. I could buy an 11 by 14 frame, and this will fit in it. So for that small of a painting to have 39 colors, look at the detail I'm getting from round diamonds. Look at the shading in that hammock, because that's where all the reds are, is the hammock. So if I worked with a company, I would want them to call me and say, hey, how detailed do you want this? How many colors do you want us to go up to? And I don't know. I have not heard anyone come back and say, yeah, the company contacted me and said they could do this many colors and this is what it would look like. They could do this many colors, and I've not heard that. So I gave up looking at this point. I'm getting to the point where I'm seriously considering sitting down and printing and matching colors and trying to do my own pictures myself. So, yeah.
We still have that picture on board with Jeff Field across from me on the river.
Unless if you took it on.
No, I don't think I did.
That was one of my favorites. I hope not. Yeah, I think you took it on. Oh, no. Oh wait, maybe this. No, here it is. You want to show it?
Yeah.
Buck, I remember that.
Mike, here's my picture of my honey hole.
I would stand there and watch that for hours. Hey, Donna, how are you?
That's a picture of my honey hole, Mike. He said, Ed, I'll get a picture of my honey hole this weekend.
Yep, that's our favorite spot. That picture was taken from across the river out of Jeff Beal's boat.
Oh, man, Donna Hartz is in the room. She's going to tell everyone my secret spot. Good morning, dear. How you doing?
She dozed off for a second. Well, that's all right. It was a short second. That's good. It was a hot minute. Lance is going to be doing some airbrushing. He's learning how to airbrush.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, toss that on.
Yeah, so here we are again, Donna. Stuck in the house.
Yeah.
Won't be seeing you over at the ramp tomorrow morning.
They're calling for rain in the morning, Donna. So if you're sleeping in, you might wake up to rain.
I was gonna take her sweater over. Yeah. Another week without your sweater. We'll just have to set up a date to visit each other. Because it doesn't look like the weather's cooperating.
We were all set to go.
Yeah.
Everything's loaded. The boat's ready. Everything's charged up, ready to go. All the lights and everything were trucks loaded.
I had all my stuff packed and ready to go.
Only thing I had to
Lunch
do
made.
was take the bait out of the bait tank, put it in my live well, the little one that I carry on the boat, and we were off. But it's not good being anchored up at nighttime with a lot of debris coming down the river, especially if there's any big trees. Because if it hits the anchor rope, it will take the front end of the boat down, and because it's so shallow of a boat, it will swamp us with no problem.
Right. Yeah, but that's the secret, Lance. The tricks of the trade is what makes it easier. And Donna said, "Oh, I think the rain doesn't start until 9, so I can get up there at 6:30, have a good couple hours in." Yep. Believe that? I'll tell you another one.
Good luck to you. You can always call me for lunch, that's for sure. Anything that involves food and possibly carrot cake.
You know that place is closing.
What place?
Zoda's.
Is it?
Yeah, it's gonna be one of your favorite places.
Oh, yeah, shits is.
Yeah. They're putting the sheets in.
I don't know why they're doing that. We have so many Wawas around here and 7-Elevens. We don't need.
Sheets are better.
Well, but the thing
No.
I'm sorry. I
Here
like
we go.
I
Here
like
we go.
Sheets
Jeff,
better than
Jeff
Wawa.
Beal thinks that they're great too. We got sandwiches from them, and when we were in Virginia, I was on the toilet all night long trying to get a 3-foot hoagie out of my butt.
Well, you're
It
not
was-
supposed
That
to put
has
it
to
up
be
your butt.
Oh my God,
That's the problem right there.
that was the worst food I've ever had as far as someone making me a sandwich.
Sorry.
Why don't you
Wawa
put a hoagie up your butt? That you would
I
have to
ate
pull
it,
out?
and that's where it comes out. But I'm just saying, yeah, that's not good food as far as I'm concerned. Jeff, he swears by it.
Allow
I won't.
please.
I will not buy subs from Subway, and I will not buy subs from Wawa anymore. They're just disgusting.
Well, I don't get my subs from Wawa either. I get them from Jersey Mike's
Jersey Mike's does a good job.
or there's 2 other ones. Lee's Hoagie House makes the best hoagies out of everybody.
And the one that used to be where you work, there's one over in Lansdale.
Yeah, I'm
So
trying to
it's-
think the name of that one. First, I should be able to think of it. I used to get my
you went there every
day.
day on the way to work.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll think of it.
Yeah.
I like eating at Waffle House.
Waffle House?
Yes.
We have.
You know, when I go to the Waffle House, I don't get the waffles or pancakes. I like their French toast.
I like Waffle House. I normally get, let's see, 2 eggs over easy. I get toast, grits, hash browns covered and smothered, and jalapenos in it too.
Hey, Gray, well, if I remember that, because James got sick from that sandwich. Jody told him, "You didn't eat that sandwich, did you?" Because she smelled
It was
hers.
bad. She bought
Right.
outdated
Well,
bologna.
that's what he just said.
Yeah.
And he said, "Yeah, I already ate it." Well, he got sick from that.
That's just like Rick. Oh. One of my crew members, his name's Rick, retired Rick, and he went to CatCon and ate some bad chicken.
Yeah,
Well, it was kind of John Euler's fault, but
when they're putting lower prices on stuff just to get rid of it, a
it
lot of
doesn't
times
mean we should buy it.
it's day old meat or something. Don't buy that. Save your gut.
But
You know what
if
I
you
mean?
look at the date and you see it's already expired, then you shouldn't buy it anyway. I don't care how cheap it is.
Right. But that when I was at that Sheets place, I swear they had outdated meat on my sandwich
You know what?
because I got sick.
Did you
Big
have a
time.
hoagie?
Yeah.
Okay. Very likely it was not the meat. It was probably the lettuce or one of the vegetables that was old, maybe old onions or old lettuce. I'm going with the lettuce.
Lettuce seems to be a problem.
Gray Wolf, what do you think? You think it? You think that's more likely?
That's as bad as eating gas station sushi.
Sushi.
Yes, it is.
Do you guys like sushi?
Nope.
I like.
There you go,
sushi.
Donna. You got it. Primo hoagies.
Primo.
Yeah.
Yep,
So
there
you got Primo, you got
Thank
Lee's,
you, Donna.
and you got Jersey Mike's, and they all make good sandwiches. But I like Lee's the best. If you never had a Lee's hoagie, get the Italian Cheltenham. You'll love it.
I like Jersey Mike's subs. They're really good. Have you guys ever heard of a Penn Station?
Penn Station.
Uh-huh.
No.
It's a sub place.
Okay.
What's going on here?
I know when I go to Penn Station, I normally get the Dagwood. It has a little bit of everything on it.
Okay. Never heard of that. Yeah, Grey Wolf's even saying it could have been the veggies.
Yeah, it most likely it was the lettuce. I'm safe. Okay, what did I do here?
I don't know. What did you do?
Somehow, for some reason, the screen got bigger. What the heck did I do?
Miss Rhonda, have you ever had Anaheim peppers?
I do not eat them. I don't eat hot sauce either, but I make it.
Nice. I eat it and make it.
There you go.
Never heard of Firehouse subs, that's for sure.
I don't really like Firehouse sub. Their subs don't have any flavor.
I used to like Quiznos, but apparently they don't like Maryland, so they're not here anymore. And quite frankly, I don't blame them because I don't like Maryland either. But
And I do not eat McDonald's. But I do like Waffle House coffee.
speaking of, I'm going to stop diamond painting and go refill my coffee.
There you go. Now you put cream and sugar in yours?
Just cream.
Just cream? I like the smell of coffee. I just can't stand the taste. Is that weird or what? But I can drink some hot chocolate, I'll tell you that.
I can drink it black. I just prefer it with half and half.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna jump out and come back in.
Okay.
I'll be right back because I don't know. Somehow I made my screen bigger, and now I can't get over to the.
Well, you're the one that's named you is down in the basement. It's not even up on panels. So if you went in and out, nobody would have saw it anyway.
Well, no, I know. I'm just saying I
Oh,
can't
okay.
get into my panel on the side where it shows comments, media, and stuff.
I got you.
And I don't know how I even made it bigger. So I'm gonna just get out and come back in.
Hey, Dominic, you're not harassing me. He sent me a message that says tomatoes are a huge problem in Kentucky. And then he recommended Charlie's Philly cheesesteaks or Dom's cheesesteaks are the best. And then he complimented my hot sauce, which I say thank you. And welcome in, Dominic.
Hey, Dom.
Morning, pal. How you making out?
Dominic, what's up, bro?
I'm ready for a 1v1 anytime you are, pal. Yeah, we couldn't get back out on the water tonight because of the weather again.
Yeah.
High winds, rain, lightning.
Okay, it's back.
We had power outages in the area along with downed trees.
You name it, we got it.
So being out on the water with an anchor in the water at nighttime, you might not see that big tree floating down before you. And once it hits your anchor line, it just takes the front of your boat and drives it straight down. So figure it's better to be safe than sorry. So we'll just hold off again another week.
What's another week?
I'll go to bed 3 in the morning.
Although I will say, I asked Ed what he was gonna say about Mother Nature this week, and he said nothing. I said, "Oh, are we learning?"
I'm not saying a word. I'm just
Alfred
hoping
Lewis. Hello, welcome.
hoping next week she sees it in her heart to allow us to fish.
Listen to this, how nice he's speaking about her. She's listening.
I hope she is.
Now, are you going to tell her how much you love her?
Now you're pushing it, Linda.
No, I will once she puts me back out on the water.
Okay. You'll be grateful.
I'll be grateful, yeah.
Okay.
You're pushing
You'll
it
give her
now.
all the praise and glory she deserves.
All the praise and glory she deserves.
Okay. We're going to hold you to that.
Yeah. Don't hold me to it if it rains next week again.
Don't even
Well,
let
I'm
those
just saying.
words come out of your mouth.
I'm just saying.
If it rains, if that should happen, you're going to be putting the floor in the boat in the garage, right?
I'm hoping to start that sooner than that.
Oh, okay.
I want to go get the piece of plywood.
Maybe it'll be done.
I have to go to Highway Marine to
For
get
the
a piece.
plywood?
Yeah, to get a piece of marine plywood. You can't use pressure treated plywood on aluminum
Okay.
because something in the chemicals from whatever they spray on the boards affects the aluminum.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Well, it's a good thing they told you then.
Well, I watch a lot of videos, so
Well, it's a good thing you found that out.
yeah. Good morning, Alvin. How you doing, buddy?
Morning, Alvin.
Has Alvin given you a number?
Yes,
Okay.
Alvin's in.
You got Alvin, Grey Wolf.
Alvin has
everybody?
Grey Wolf's in.
Awesome.
Alvin has 49.5.
Dominic Hollis, he gave you a number?
Dominic is in with 623.
623.
62.3.
Oh. I was gonna say 623. Dominic, what are you shooting for the stars, buddy? It's closest without going over, and I'm sure you're way over.
That was the guess of how much the boat's going to weigh.
Yeah,
The floor's going to weigh.
the floor alone, yeah. Yeah, I have to pull up the old flooring that I put down because it's too heavy. And this stuff here that I just bought to put on top of it is even, well, I'm not gonna say heavier because it's only a quarter-inch thick versus the 1-inch thick for the other boards. So you're looking at a 300-pound floor just between the two boards.
Yeah. It's a shame though,
That's
because that
too much.
floor you're ripping up, first of all,
That was costly.
right, it was a lot of money,
A lot of money.
and it's only a year old,
Right.
and it was hard to work with. It was hard to put in. Oh well,
Live and learn.
yeah. It's a costly mistake.
It wasn't really a mistake at the time. Everything was going good. It's just them
Until you got
two
to the
side
point-
pieces, you just couldn't get
Right.
them in. And you can't bend them.
No,
1-inch thick, you're not bending that board.
no.
You can't bend it.
Well, you could maybe. No, you can't even water soak
You
them.
can't even heat it up.
Yeah,
It's 100% waterproof.
right.
Yeah,
You can't even warp it.
it's messy.
Oh well. Like you said.
Well, it worked for a little bit of time that we had it in there, but it's time to make a change. I want the floor to go from wall to wall with no interruption.
Safer.
Huh?
It's safer.
Yeah.
It's better. And how many times did we drop things in there that we had to get out? And
Yeah, we had a shad go down and start sliding under. So he grabbing it by pliers by the tail and trying to pull it back out from under the bottom. Yeah, that's why all them scales are over there. It was a mess. But yeah, definitely got to get that done. And I'm still looking for a place that I could get aluminum so I can try to build some kind of enclosure for the fall when it gets here, because it'd be nicer with a full enclosure to keep the heater up there. Then it would be nice and warm in there. Have you seen Tammy tonight?
no.
All right, because I was going to tell her her package should be there by Saturday. They said
Saturday.
Saturday.
Well, Mike's here in Bible study. They do Bible study together.
Who?
Mike. Well,
Oh, okay.
yeah. I think they do Bible study. I thought that's what he said. They do Bible study together.
Cool. Miss Rhonda, you ought to have Eddie Bitty pick a number before they're all taken.
Yeah.
I'll get him. He's snoring. I'm surprised y'all don't hear him.
We
I'm
can
over
hear
here. I'm watching the little green lines on the microphone to see if it picks them up. And as soon as it does, I elbow him and say, "Shh, you're coming through on the microphone." And he rolls over and he gets quiet for a few minutes. And then, yeah.
No, we can't hear him.
Good.
Okay. Josh Shortman.
What?
John Shortman.
Okay.
Okay. So anyway,
I don't want to get anything going, but as
Jody.
Nobody contacted you yet. Got one. About what, Donna?
Yeah, fill us in. I didn't know Jody was looking for us.
Huh?
Hey, Doug, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hey,
Good,
Does he have a number?
Doug. I'm pretty sure he does.
mm-hmm. I think he gave it last week, if I'm not mistaken. Look, I sat here and said earlier I was wrong about one. I'm not doing it again, and here I am sitting here guessing again. You know, I need to stop.
Oh, maybe. No, but I don't see him.
See, I was wrong again. I should not have said nothing.
Doug, do you want to get in on this contest? I don't see a number that you guessed. You want to tell them about it, Ed?
Sure. What I'm doing for everybody in chat for the whole season of 2026 is letting them guess what they feel that the biggest fish will be caught on my boat during the lives. So if you get it close without going over, you'll receive a combo, which is a hat, shirt, stickers, and bait towel. But if you get it right down to the ounce, I'm going to throw in a $50 Visa gift card along with the combo. So that's what we're shooting for there.
Okay, I probably got the wrong girl. It's about the suit.
You talking about
Were
your
you-
sweater?
I don't think so. Were you in somebody's live? About what suit, Donna?
Is she talking about when Ed offered to wash Jody's boat in the Speedo?
Oh.
That
Maybe,
Jody reached out to you. Is that what she's asking about, maybe?
I don't know, maybe. Are you talking about Ed washing Jody's boat in his Speedo? Is that the one? What?
Good night, Gregory.
Night, Gregory. Have a good one.
Yeah, that's probably what Donna's talking about. She's stirring the pot again.
That might be.
She's not stirring the pot. She said she was
She's
trying
stirring
to
the
start
pot.
it. No, she said right up front she wasn't starting nothing. Look. I will even say, here we go. Look, I don't want to get anything going, but has Jody contacted you yet? So she's not trying to start anything. Not at all.
There it is. She put it
Yeah.
up there.
Yep. That's probably what she's talking about.
No, the offer is still there on my end. I'll come wash her boat and truck in a Speedo. I have no problem with that. But she's got to get me to and from.
Jody, if you're out there listening, sometimes she's a lurker too.
That's all I do anymore if I'm watching anybody's show.
Did anybody pick that 56.3?
Well, Mike already has a number. He's got the highest number of anybody in them. So
Oh, really?
yeah, he gets 7. Well, let's see, 56. No,
Rebel River Cats is giving 52.6.
52.6. All right. Oh. Can't have that one. The Gregory already has it.
That number has been
Guess
taken.
another number.
Take another guess, buddy.
52.5 is open. 52.7 is open. 52 is taken. 51.5 is taken. Yeah, 52.6 is already taken. Sampy has 52 even. And he was actually in yesterday already. As soon as you put the thumbnail up,
Oh, yeah?
Sampy was in. And I answered him from you.
Oh, yeah?
And then I went on my phone and I answered him from me. But it doesn't show you.
I'm on the road. Can't really text.
Okay.
Okay, Doug. Anytime you get a chance, just
He
see
put
Linda's
50,
email going across the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Just shoot her a text.
Shoot me a text or an email or if you have a chance, pop it in later.
Send you a bus ticket. I can do that.
Don will send you the bus ticket together.
Donna, we already agreed it was going to be a limo.
Donna, you want to drive him down? You can be his limo. 53 even?
Dominic Hollis says, I'm winning because I'm going up there and catching the biggest fish on his boat.
Okay.
You're welcome to come up and fish with me, brother.
53 even is yours, Doug.
You have an open invitation whenever you're available.
All right, Doug. Good luck.
Good luck, brother. Good luck to all the participants.
Yeah.
As of right now, you're all winners. Until we start catching fish.
We're the only losers.
Yeah,
right?
we're the only losers right now. We can't even get on the water.
Oh, jeez.
That's the third week in a row. Unbelievable.
3 times is a charm. It's done.
Okay. Good night, Donna.
Okay. Have a good one, Donna. Well, I got a good story for you, Donna, but we can't do it right now. But I'll be talking to you.
I mean, we could.
No, we don't want to do that.
No.
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 No. That is something I would have kept to myself anyway. I wouldn't have told anyone.
But yeah.
Even though it's funny and all, some things you just don't
Share.
Yeah, no. You should have taken that to the grave with you.
Who, me?
Yeah, I didn't need to know it. Rhonda, did you need to know that?
I found it comical as hell, so yes, I did. That was a need to know basis, and yes, quite frankly, I needed to know.
Well, Dominic said he has to get himself another life jacket, especially after you pushed me off of your boat.
Oh, I got 2 nice life jackets, buddy, for big guys. I have one for me and I have one for another person.
Yeah, I wear the other one.
Yeah, with arm swimmies and her rubber ducky around her and
I had my rubber ducky pack.
tied to the rocket
I
launcher.
had my rubber ducky pack today. I did. He was in my bag. Mike Lockhart said if he goes fishing this weekend, he's going to wear your hat and shirt. Well, thanks for representing.
Yes.
Donna said, sure, if she can drive the truck.
I thought you were going to bed.
Well, see, she's getting stimulated now, so now she's waking.
Yeah. You think I'm going to let anybody with an Eagle sticker on their vehicle drive my truck? Come on.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm not saying a word. I'm just going to keep right on diamond painting, keeping myself out of trouble, being a good girl.
She's a diehard fan. She's as bad as Melissa.
And so is Eagles fan, yeah, Melissa. I feel
Eagles,
sorry for both of them.
Eagles everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Melissa and Scott had a really tiring week. They are beat. They were in bed early already. Scott said he was trying to stay awake, but he didn't know if he could do it. I said to him, don't worry about it. Get some rest. He got his shots again today. So that always wipes him out. But, yeah. Yeah. So anyway,
I see Scott.
huh?
Wait till I see Scott.
Wait till you see Scott?
Mhm.
For what?
I asked him for $160 so I can buy a toy.
Did you hear that, Rhonda?
Yes.
Donna Hearts. Can't wait for that.
Donna, you just got some
Oh,
of it.
you're gonna love it. Melissa and I, and last night, Rhonda and I were peeing our pants, basically, laughing.
I think you broke me at one point.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Well, that's a story you got to tell her on her own.
Oh, definitely.
Not one
No,
for
I think we should share it with chat.
No.
We'll change the names so identities can be protected.
This is based on a true story. Only the names have been changed to protect the innocent.
Although I don't know how innocent anybody is in this story. I really don't.
Oh my God.
And if they were, they won't be after they hear the story.
Let this be a lesson to everyone out there.
What?
Don't let these girls get in cahoots on you.
Well, no.
If you don't want something said,
Well,
don't say a word.
no. If you don't want it repeated, all you have to do is say it's between us
That's it.
and don't take it any further. But if that's not said, we can have as much fun with it as we want.
That can come back to bite you in the butt.
Okay.
Because you've already went out and told people about it.
Uh-huh.
Now, what if she comes back and says, oh, and by the way, don't tell anyone.
That wasn't happening.
Oops.
that wasn't happening
Why wasn't it happening?
because I know it wasn't happening.
You don't know that.
Well, she
Well, you
already
guys-
asked me. She already asked me if I told you, and I said no, but I will.
Linda, while you guys debate that, Dominic, call me. I'm going to mute and fill Dominic in.
He called you.
No, I'm waiting for him to call. I just told him to call me. I'm
Oh,
going to
okay.
mute. I'm going to fill him in because he's like, I want to know. So I'm going to fill him in. I'll even, change names to protect the innocent if there are any.
Oh man.
But I'm going to fill him in. So I'm going to mute. I'm going to let you two debate the story out that you're having the little debate. Yep, there's the phone. I'll be back.
Now Donna's gonna wish she called you.
Donna did call me earlier, but I didn't have time to tell her.
Well, let's see how long it takes Rhonda to tell him. There it is. Dominic, my doctor said I needed to get in shape. I told him.
Round is a shape.
You're absolutely right, Grey Wolf.
I like that.
Round is a shape.
I like that answer, Grey Wolf. That's good. That's pretty good. I like that. Good thinking. Oh my God. What a crew we got in here. I love it. Well, I think I can put this down for a while until somebody new comes in.
So for everyone out there, if you have any friends that want to get in on this guessing,
Yeah.
or if you feel the less the better, chances are for you.
Well, Grey Wolf Aiden can get in on this guessing thing if he wants to. Just
Yeah.
see if he has a number he'd like to pick, and if it's not taken, if it's taken, well, he can just pick another number. But yeah, he's welcome to get in on it. He's won things before, so yeah.
What I would like to see happen is somebody hit it right on the head
Yeah.
so they get that $50 Visa gift card.
Well, the way things are going, it's really possibly. It's very possible that somebody's going to hit it on the head because a lot of the numbers are really close to each other.
Mike, are they channel cats or did he put blue cats in there? Because I know there's not flatheads in there unless he put them in there too.
There you go. Yeah. I think.
Well, with the price of gas too, $50, it doesn't go very far, but it would help you get home anyway. But the gift card, the Visa gift card, could be used anywhere.
Right. So that's what's good about it.
Yeah.
It's not a specific store or
Right.
whatever.
It's not like I'm giving you a Cabela's gift card where you have to go strictly to Cabela's.
Right.
Well, it's Bass Pro Shops now. They're one and the same because Bass Pro Shop bought out Cabela's.
You were just up there.
Just
Yep.
a quick update. Dominic is broken.
Oh.
Yeah. It's quite interesting. So I was just there. We were just there not too that long ago. But has it changed at all since the last time we were up?
Russ and I, we went to the fishing section only, looked at the fish in the fish tanks, and we were out of there. We didn't go around the whole store.
Oh. He spent all that money just in one little area?
Little area? You got 3 rows of
Well,
probably
compared
12 rows.
to the whole store, that's a small area.
The fishing section's big. It's bigger than it was.
Bigger than it was the last time we were there. They get new stuff? Or they just spread it out? See that, Rhonda? Grey Wolf said, Miss Rhonda, you're not telling us something we don't already know about Dominic being broken. Poor Dom. Flatheads and blue cats.
Yeah, so somebody must have put them in there because that's not native.
Well, where's Mike from?
I don't know.
Well, how do you know it's not native?
Because it's a pond.
Oh. Well,
The only way flatheads get in the pond is if somebody puts them in there because they come from the river.
well, how do you think that channel cat got in the place up there? You think somebody put it in it?
That's a flathead. Somebody put that in there.
The channel cat.
Okay, now if I can breathe,
Channel cat
Oh.
caught in
Yeah.
Harleysville.
Yeah, that was stocked in there.
Oh, they put channel cats in there?
Channel cats, bass, perch, bluegills, pumpkin seeds. They put those fish in there.
I mean, because everybody
But
seemed
the one
to
over
be
by the school, I
surprised
thought you were talking about.
No, the one. No,
Whisper, Donna.
everybody seemed to be surprised about that channel cat that day. Remember, everybody was coming to look at it.
Well, we were all surprised because you got on such light line.
Okay. What'd you say, Rhonda?
I think I'm back as long as I can continue to breathe and not like, start laughing hysterically.
There's
Dominic's laughing.
Oh yeah. I broke him. I don't know if he was breathing too well by the time we hung up either.
oh, his buddy put him in just before he passed away.
Nice. Well, just got to keep feeding them. They'll keep getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put some suckers in there, some creek chubs.
Those are scary faces. I haven't seen Mike Shadows yet tonight.
No.
He's probably working.
Yeah, but he's usually in around this time, isn't he? Or maybe a little later.
Actually, a little later.
Might be a little later.
Mm-mm-mm. Those are scary faces. He's terrified.
Terrified. Like I said.
Dominic likes it so much, the girls will probably send him one for Christmas. Boy, I tapped right into Rhonda's mind, didn't I? What an evil laugh that was.
Dominic said, well, I'm not going to sleep tonight. Why are you waiting for a package? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
See, sometimes you just don't want to know.
Oosa.
Sometimes you're just better off not knowing.
Not knowing, right?
I say that a lot. I really need to start following my own advice.
So anyway, what else is new for this year? And anything?
And if I'm fishing at the pond dam, I'll know there are huge turtle cats in there. There you go. Yep. And in order to catch them big fish, put big baits on, brother, because little fish aren't going to touch them.
Yeah. Big baits catch big fish.
Yeah.
I'm really anxious to get out there this year because the Schuylkill the Schuylkill community page thing for the Schuylkill River, a lot of people are catching a lot of really nice ones. They're coming in right and left, so I'm really hoping that we get out there and get some. Hope they're waiting for us. Like I said, we'll have to take a ride. We'll have to take a ride and see what the water looks like. After Saturday, it's going to be wild.
We ought to take a ride on the boat and see if we can get up past Crombie.
Where's that?
Because of the rain we had, the water should be high. We should be able to sneak up through them little falls there to get up into nowhere.
Well, the time to do that then is after Saturday, maybe Monday.
No, not Monday. Well, yeah, maybe. It's not this week. Next week.
Memorial Day. Yeah. But, yeah, because
hopefully Lindsay gets a big one there.
We're getting all that rain Friday night, all day Saturday and Sunday morning. That river should be roaring after that. Huh. Okay, nice. Well, good luck to her.
Gray Wolf, you got a little wood turning lathe? A small one? Because I seen guys make them out of corks also, but they had the little wood turning lathe that they turn the corks down with. And it did a real nice job. Some guys made poppers. And what's nice about the poppers is with the cork, you could push a pin through the side of it to bring strands of like the rubber bands through, just so it has some more action. No, but I'm looking to get a lathe. Okay. Yeah, it don't have to be a real big one. I think Smitty Built makes a small bench type specifically for like jeweler's work. That's the kind of lathe you're going to need. You don't need anything big and elaborate. You know, you're not making anything huge, but that'd probably take up to I think it's either a 10 or a 12-inch piece long, length. But you're not going to do anything that big. You're always going to work with something small for like plugs and stuff like that. But yeah, I would look on Facebook Marketplace first. Just look up small bench lathes and see what they have, because you'll get it a lot cheaper on Marketplace than you will buying it new, of course. I was a machinist for 45 years. I know all about those machines. Well, if he's fishing there, Mike, he probably knows that they're still in there. He's probably getting them.
Micromark.
Huh?
Micromark. They sell power tools for
Yeah.
making small things.
Well, Micromark is small tools,
That's what I said,
Yeah.
for small things.
like real small drill presses and small lathes and stuff like that. Small grinders.
I think you're gonna finish that tonight, Rhonda.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
think so. I don't
You're on a roll.
know. Yeah,
And I only got this little bit here, these two little
Right.
sections, and then this
you're
section.
moving along pretty good there. I don't know.
I've been taking more and more breaks though. I noticed I'm slowing down.
Looks like the dog's laying in a hammock.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's
little
a basset
blanket,
hound that's laying inside of a hammock.
like a little blanket hammock.
Mm-hmm.
Cute. Yeah, so after we get all this rain that's coming, the ground should be nice and soft for any work that has to be done outside.
Yep. Yep.
The only work I do outside is cut the grass. That's it. You do all the flowering. I don't do any of that.
Looking at you like you have something to do. I'm just looking at you.
I'm just letting
Nobody
you know.
feeling guilty.
I'm not feeling guilty. I'm just letting you know up front. I know what I do.
Well,
That's cut the
what if
grass.
I need a hosta dug up?
I'll show you where the shovels are.
I know where the shovels are,
Well, there you go.
but I may not be able to do it. You know how hard they are to get.
What hostas?
Mm-hmm. They're hard to break through. You'll do it if I ask.
Good morning, Kevin. Does he have a number?
Kevin,
Hendrickson.
I do not think so. Well, why don't you explain it to him? I'm pretty sure no, he does not. So Kevin, if you want to get in on this,
What we're doing this year for something just a little different, we're giving everybody in chat the opportunity of picking what they feel will be the biggest fish caught on my live streams for 2026 season. Our season goes till the water temperature gets below 50. Then the flatheads, they go dormant, and we actually gear up for ice fishing then. But if you guess the closest without going over, you'll receive a combo, which is a hat, shirt, and stickers, along with a bait towel. But if you get it right down to the ounce, I mean, right on the money, I'm also going to send a $50 Visa gift card along with the combo. So, say for instance, if you feel the fish is going to be 47.6 or 47.16 or 13 or whatever, just tell us and we'll let you know if the number's already taken, because it'd be one number per person. And the end of this month, the numbers are done.
May 31st.
May 31st, we will no longer be taking numbers. Well, June 1st, we will no longer be taking numbers. The 31st is our deadline. And yeah, good luck to you. If you want, Linda's email's going across the bottom of the screen. You can either send it to her privately, or if you want, you can put it right in chat.
Yeah.
What your number you think is a good number, and then she'll look right now.
I mean, I can
And
look
if the
right
number's
now.
taken, she'll let you know if it's taken. And if not, she'll tell you it's yours.
Yeah.
So good luck with your picks.
We've had a lot of numbers taken, but there's
A lot
still
of them are taken.
numbers out there.
Yeah.
So Mike made Aiden a breakfast sandwich with English muffin, egg, and sausage. They sounded so good he had to make himself a couple.
There you go.
And that's why you have that special shape, right?
Mine's sausage, egg, and cheese also. That's my favorite breakfast sandwich.
You eat sausage.
50 pounds even, he's saying. I think that's already taken.
Yes, 50 is taken. Sharon Chavez guessed 50 even.
You have to pick another number there, Kevin. 50's already taken by Mrs. Chavez.
Take 50.1, 50.2,
50.16
is taken.
He's going to try 50 and a half.
50.5.
Lance has that.
Lance McCoo guy.
No, Lance has 50.3.
I have Lance at 50.5.
Ooh. Okay, he just put it in today.
Yes, he did. I'm looking back
Yeah.
because I am diamond painting at the same time. So
Well, yeah,
I
well,
could have wrote it down.
either one of us could have made it wrong.
Gray Wolf's asking what number he gave you.
Gray Wolf.
Didn't you say he was the highest number?
No, that was Mike Lockhart.
Oh.
Gray Wolf, 40.5. You had 40.5, Gray Wolf.
Kevin Dickerson's trying 60.5. Is that a good number?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Kevin, that's a good number. That's your number, buddy.
Okay, Kevin
Got it for the whole season. Yeah.
Hendrickson.
Hendrickson.
Mhm.
Gray Wolf says, that's right. I remember. Because I gave winning numbers, right?
Linda, do you see the screen from Lance?
Oh, 50.5. All right. So then, all right, 50 point. Let me change Lance's 50.5. All right, so we have 50 point something else taken. I mean, 50.5 is taken, and 50 even is taken, but you got other stuff in the 50s that you can take, or 50.1 or 50.3.
Well, he just gave you another one.
Where? $50.5 is Grey Wolf.
No, Kevin just gave you 60 point something, 60.5.
Yeah, he went to 60.5.
Yeah, and you wrote it down. Kevin Hendrickson.
Oh, he was okay. All right, gotcha. 60.5. Okay.
Right.
Yep.
Good luck to everybody.
Well, I'm glad he guessed that so that we caught that in time. That we could look back on the chat for Lance. Thank you, Rhonda.
You're welcome.
Yeah. It's filling in nicely. Yeah, who was it just got a new PB Flatty today? Was it on Rick's show? You were watching.
I didn't watch the whole thing now.
If anybody's interested in moving to Maryland and becoming a commercial fisherman of blue catfish, your Maryland commercial fisherman's license is a whole $15.
Wow.
You are allowed to run a long line with up to 100 hooks per line for those. There are no regulation on blue cat other than the fact that you cannot return it to the water alive.
All right. What are they doing with the fish once they catch them?
I don't want to talk about it, Ed. I'm mad at Maryland.
Huh?
Now Maryland is starting to
Yeah, but where do you
push
take them?
people. They're starting these, hey, come out, watch us fix the blue cat so that you can learn recipes on how to cook it because it's a good fish. But the fact of the matter is, if I want to just go fish and have a good time and I hook into one, I have to kill it.
Right.
I cannot return it to the water, and I'm not going to kill something I'm not going to harvest. I'm not.
We don't do that here for the flatheads. You know what I mean?
Well, Flathead
Even
is in
though
the same
they're
boat.
invasive, and they say
Flathead
you
in
kill them.
Maryland. Flathead in Maryland is the same thing. If you catch one, you cannot return it to the water alive. You have to kill it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I would.
I can't. And yes, Gray Wolf, $15. That's how bad they are saying the blue cats are getting. And I got to tell you, I'll have to send you the link, Ed. There's a young gentleman that lives maybe 20 miles from me. And he has been a commercial crabbing fisherman since he was 14 years old. He now has his own fleet. He now sells the crab. He does everything. He now works with one of the big restaurants here in Maryland, so on and so forth. And he went and released a video last Friday. I sent it to Dom and I sent it to Linda. And I told Dom, before you watch this video, make sure you got Ed's towel because you're going to need it for the tears.
Huh.
They go out in the Chesapeake Bay and they run the long lines and they let them sit there for 3 days. They go back out, they pull the long lines in, and they harvest everything that's on them that's blue cat. They're catching 40s, 50s, and 60s pound fish. I will get it to you right now, but just to let you know, it is a young man. His channel name is Luke, Luke. Last name McFadden or Fadden, Mcfadden. But I will grab the link for you, sir. And he went out on one of the blue fishing boats, and the guy said $15, and you are a commercial blue cat fisherman in the state of Maryland. Any size boat, no regulations, nobody's going to hassle you. The only major requirement that you have to do, because we have rockfish, is you have to use circle hooks and they have to be barbless. Because if a rockfish gets on, they can get it off with less damage if it's not barbed. And they have to be released and returned. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Do you still need the link then? Or since it was just this Friday's video that he released, last Friday's video that it was the blue cat.
Yeah,
But
I watch Luke McFadden all the time.
Yeah, he lives about 20 minutes from me.
Okay. So his stand is near you?
30 minutes.
That's pretty neat how you put that stand in the ground like that.
Yeah. And that is probably what they end up doing, Grey Wolf. I couldn't tell you for sure. But I do know, like if I go into Walmart, a lot of the circle hooks in Walmart here in Maryland are actually barbless. So I'm going to if you don't mind, Ed, I'll put the link in chat. That way, if anybody wants it, they can go. And
Yeah,
Skip,
that's
I'm
fine.
going to send it to you also so that you have it in your messages and can grab it whenever you're ready.
All right.
So there you go. It's amazing. $15 and you can be a commercial fisherman.
Yeah, his big purchase on a new boat. Well, it wasn't new; it was used. He bought it, and then when he went to get it, they vandalized it.
Yeah.
Broke all the windows out, took the electronics, the everything out of it.
I eat
took
dinner at the restaurant that he parked that boat at.
Yeah, well, you
Yeah.
know, cost them a lot to fix
Oh,
it up.
yeah. Yep. He's still working on it. He just put a video out a couple of weeks ago with the progress they've made.
Yeah, I was watching that.
What is wrong with people?
But he's the one when last year when we were discussing the blue cats, he was the one that was saying, yeah, state of Maryland says that, you know, they're eating all the crabs, but this has been the best year I've had crabbing.
Mm-hmm.
So if they're eating all the crabs, how is it that either they're not eating enough to hurt the numbers as bad as scientists would have us believe, or they're just really crappy counters. I don't know which one it is.
Well, we all know you can definitely trust the science.
Oh, of course, 100%. You can't, you know, science is science.
Now, if he
Yeah,
starts,
just
if he
fish
starts commercial fishing for blue cats, can he sell those fillets?
Yes, 20 cents a pound, 30 cents a pound is usually the going rate. Now,
No.
here's something funny. The Potomac River, everybody knows, is polluted. Big time.
Right.
Anything you catch out of there has quantity limits of what you should safely consume. And I know most waters have it, but, you know, the Potomac River has been a big concern for years. But I can go to my local grocery store named Gershbeck's and go to the seafood counter and buy Potomac River blue catfish fillets all day long at $6.99 a pound.
Well, that's why we don't need anything else to Google.
Mm-mm.
Gray Wolf, with the blue cat, that's kind of what happened. Virginia released it in the freshwater tributaries to help control something else. Luke goes into it in that video, how they ended up in the Chesapeake Bay. And it's basically because when they released it in the freshwater, they thought, oh, it's a freshwater fish. It can't, you know, it can't get into the saltwater community because it can't breathe in the saltwater. They were wrong. And now we've got them up through the Chesapeake Bay and into the brackish waters and the, you know, freshwater tributaries and stuff like that. And everybody's freaking out. And yeah. But, you know, there was also a fish called the snakehead that Maryland did this with too. But now that they've turned that into a $7,500 payout on a tournament, they're okay now. You don't hear about how viciously they feed or how much damage they're doing to the crab population. You don't hear nothing about that anymore. They're okay because they draw people into Maryland to fish for them to compete in this $7,500 payout.
Money
So,
talks, everybody else will.
Mm-hmm.
you know, but that's why last year I didn't buy a fishing license in Maryland. I'm not going to support it. I cannot. It's against me as a person to catch something and kill it that I'm not taking home and eating, and I don't eat it. I fish for the fun of it. So if I can't fish for the fun, then why am I paying to fish? So this will now be year number 2 that I don't do it. And I did have, I talked to a few of the DNR agents in the area that I fish in that see me there regularly. They don't even check me for a license anymore because I'm there so, well, I was there so much. Let me rephrase. But I talked to them and I told the guy, I said, I fish for fun. You come down here, you see us fishing, you see us catching, you see us putting it back. He says, yeah, and I haven't seen a blue cat yet. I said, what happens if I do? And I put it back. He says, everything that is here is mine. I said, what do you mean? You would take my truck over a fish? He said, yes, ma'am, we will take your truck over a fish.
Wow.
We will take your rods. We will take, if you're on a boat, we will take your boat. We are not playing when it comes to the blue or the flatheads. And do not be caught in possession of one that is alive.
Do they have bow hunters hunting for them like they do here in Pennsylvania?
Do what?
Do they have bow hunters hunting for them like they do here in Pennsylvania?
Ed, I could not tell you if they got them out there doing it or not. I have no idea. Literally, I have not fished since Maryland started the you have to kill it. And it's been 2 years that I haven't bought my license. No, and you're right, Skip. He told me, he says, I would hate to have to do it. He says, but it's my job. And I said, I understand. It's not that you hate me. I said, but I'm a fisherman who does it strictly for pleasure. There's maybe once a year in February, if Eric and I go out, he'll save some, but he will only save some of the fish that we catch in the winter in the cold water. If it's a warm water and we're fishing, he won't keep anything. So, if I'm not fishing a certain time of year and keeping things, then what's the sense of paying for a fishing license at that point?
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend anybody moving here, Grable. I wouldn't. I want to get out. Are you kidding? I am so over this state.
Did they ever fix that bridge by you that was taken down by the tanker or whatever?
They're still designing and rebuilding, but okay, let's back up before the boat took it down. Maryland, there was some Midwestern bridge that was hit with a barge, and they did the safety thing, and they told them, well, if there was an island around it or whatever they call those things, that they, like a partition to keep them from hitting it, that would have never happened. So the federal safety decided to go around to every single state, including this wonderful one that I'm in, and they did a study, and they told the state of Maryland straight up, your Key Bridge, your Bay Bridge, and your Harris-Teeter Bridge up on 95 are all in serious danger of a barge or large boat taking them out. You need to build these pylons or whatever they are that gives room that the bridge doesn't get hit, but the boat gets stopped by whatever it is they put up there. They even funded Maryland part of the money. So had Maryland done what it was supposed to have done back in 2015, that bridge would still be standing. When that bridge went down, guess what they started doing at the Bay Bridge? Building islands around all the pylons where the boats can go through. Like Maryland suggested back in 2015.
So it was just a suggestion and not a demand.
They couldn't demand it because no state, I think, could honestly afford it on their own. That's a huge undertaking. You're basically building pylons further out away from the main pylon that the boat will hit before it hits the bridge. And Maryland was like, well, you know, we need federal money somewhere else on something else. So, of course, that's where the money went, and they never did it. But had they done it, 6 people wouldn't be in the water dead, and, you know, that bridge would still be standing. It would only take me 20 minutes to go see my grandson instead of an hour and 20 minutes. But, you know.
Buck has a question. He said, if you're in a boat, can you fish the Chesapeake Bay with a Pennsylvania license?
I don't know. Let me see.
Sure, Mike. You can do that if you want.
It says no, you generally cannot fish in the Maryland portion of the Chesapeake Bay from a boat with only a Pennsylvania fishing license. Pennsylvania fishing license is not valid in the tidal waters of the Chesapeake Bay. You are required to have a Maryland Chesapeake Bay and coastal sport fishing license.
There you go, Buck. There's your answer. Thank you.
You're welcome. I know Maryland and Virginia share spots that you can fish. I wasn't sure with PA.
Buck, you should be glad he's leaving you alone.
What part of PA is Buck in?
Buck is out in I think it's like the Northwest.
Over by Pittsburgh?
No, well, Pittsburgh is more south.
I was going to say
think Buck's
Pittsburgh,
more
Scranton,
north.
that area. Scranton, over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. Unless if I'm wrong, Buck, let me know. I know he's out in Yune's country.
I only know certain areas of PA because my mother's side of the family is from the Altoona and Johnstown area.
Mm-hmm.
But then when I was working as a merchandiser, if there was a Lowe's in Pennsylvania, yeah,
Altoona, Central.
Okay, I know exactly where you are now. You're about 3.5 hours from me. I'm over in Annapolis area.
Yep.
I used to go up to Johnstown every summer.
Well, I know we always kid about the Yunes and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is home of Sheets.
Yep. Maybe that's why I like Sheets so much. But like here, the closest one I have to me, I have to travel to Frederick, Maryland. Or Edgewood. Edgewood's up towards Cecil County, almost to PA. And Frederick's Western Maryland out off of 70 and the split where you would either go north to Gettysburg or south to Leesburg, that area. That's the two closest sheets that I have to me. So when I make my run to Leesburg, Sheets is usually where I stop for food.
The
And
closest sheets I have to me is on my bed.
no, not the same.
Spelled different.
Well, different.
Yeah, well, like I said, we're getting one right around the corner.
Why?
Why not?
Well,
Competition.
no, because first we started out with all these Wawas and 7-Elevens.
Mm-hmm.
And then they brought Royal Farms in. And now they're all over the place. Now they're bringing in these sheets.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need it.
Well, at one time, you had your Sheets in your northwest of Pennsylvania, and you had your Wawa here. If you were in Sheets
I
country,
just showed you one the other day. One across the street from the other one.
exactly.
Well,
I said at one time, okay, if you were in Sheets country, you could not put in a Wawa, and vice versa. Now that's changed. It's
Open
open
season.
combat. And now they are directly across from each other. Right.
And if I have the choice of any of them, I'm going to Royal Farms and getting the Western fries. I'm going over to Sheets and getting a sandwich of whatever I'm in the mood for that day. And I'm not stopping at Wawa at all. I'm just,
Royal Farms does have good chicken, though.
I don't eat chicken off the
I
bone.
must say that.
So I do like their Western fries and I do eat them, but I will not eat their chicken.
The
Thank
only
you.
thing I have against Royal Farms chicken, he told me one time about how it's the best around, it's better than anyone. I went to Royal Farms to get chicken, specifically to get chicken. That's all I got. Went in, I ordered it. I turned around. It was all self checkout. And this was several years ago. I turned around to the girl at the counter and I said, is there anybody that can, is there any cashier? She said, no, it's all self checkout. So I said to her, well, then you can take this chicken back because I won't do self checkout. She came out from behind the counter, went to the checkout, checked me out, and I left and I never went back. So I don't know if all their Royal Farms are 100% self checkout,
The ones around here are not.
but I won't do it.
There is a person at the register.
And I never went in there again. I've never been in a Royal Farms again since.
We have two of them that are close. One right on Town Pike and one right over
And
here.
the one on Town Pike,
29.
when that property went open, they bought that up right away, Royal Farms. In the other corner, where the Town Hotel was, they were knocking the hotel and the bridal shop down at that point. And Wawa was supposed to buy that corner. And for some reason, Wawa backed out. And I think it's because in this area, if you have a Wawa in a zip code, you can't put another Wawa in that zip code. So that Wawa would have been at one end of town, and there's already a Wawa at the Y there on North Wales Road, which makes it's a old one. It's outdated and everything, but it It's right in town and it does a ton of business. And I think they backed out of the new one because it was out of town. People would have had to drive to it, as opposed to all the foot traffic and the businesses and stuff that were in the area. For whatever reason, they backed out. And so we never got the Wawa there. Because there was supposed to be one across the street from the Royal Farms. But now, like I said,
Well, the one that's right on the corner of Summytown Pike and 40-foot Road, that one that was there, where Luke Oil was on the corner, they're supposed to tear that down and make a whole big one. A super Wawa.
where? 40-foot road.
And Summytown Pike,
There was a Wawa.
across from the sandwich mill. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Across from the mill.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll see. Well, there's no other Wawa in that area. Down at the turnpike, it's Royal Farms.
Right up 40-foot Road, there's one there. Big Wawa with the gas station and all. Next to Chick-fil-A and all them.
Down this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be the same zip code.
Well, if you
That's-
go down Summytown Pike, there's one on the right-hand side too. Before you get to where I get my truck washed all the time.
That's Harleysville.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And this is either Lansdale or Hatfield. And the one over on Summytown Pike might even be North Wales. So it's not the same zip code.
No, the one in North Wales is the one at the Y.
Oh, right, that's the one.
That's North
That's in
Wales.
North Wales, right in proper, right. So maybe that one out there is Upper Gwynedd?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But that was Rob's the one who told me that they can't have two in the same zip. So. And I mean, you very rarely see a Wawa close.
No, they're
They-
open 24/7.
No. I mean, shut down and go out of business.
Oh.
Just shut down. But they closed down the one off of Horsham Road across from the Home Depot. They shut that Wawa down a while ago. And I'm wondering if they built another one.
And they shut the Wawa down across from Mike's place.
Like,
Yeah,
oh, okay.
on Valley
On
Forge
that
Road.
little shopping center.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They might have shut them down to build a new one. Like, okay, that one in that shopping center of Mike's, whatever that zip code is, could be where the other one is that you were talking about. Might be closer. But anyway, technicalities. But sooner or later they'll get around to doing away with all that stuff because of the competition.
Yeah.
Wow. Altoona was such a big train center that it was in the top 15 of Russia's nuke list. Interesting. Very interesting.
And
Well,
you're,
that's a little
you're still
scary.
living there? Why?
I've said that's a little scary.
Yeah, if I knew that, I'd be moving out of there real quick.
I always think of, whenever I think of Altoona, I think of mining. I don't know why. I don't even know. if it's a big mining town or not.
Johnstown was, or at least they collected a lot of what is it, slag? Because there's a lot of hills and mountains that are nothing but what came out of the coal mines.
Take your time, Mike. No hurry, buddy. I thought Trish would have stopped in.
I mean, we still got almost 2 hours. It's still early.
I was gonna ask if she wanted me to drop that off tomorrow. Johnstown was a big steel town. Yeah. Believe it or not, you had U.S. Steel on Tullytown Road in Tullytown, down here near us. U.S. They used to call it the Fairless Works. That was huge. It was like a city. It was so big.
Mm-hmm. What's the name of the town in Centralia, I think it is, that's on fire still? The coal mine caught fire and they had to evacuate the town.
And it's still supposed to be smoldering today?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I heard a lot about that. Yeah.
You can walk through the woods and see the vent holes with the smoke still coming out of it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of YouTubers that do a lot of, like, I won't call it spelunking, but they do go walking around in the woods and stuff trying to, see it.
I don't know that I'd want to set a tent up and go to sleep there.
No, I don't
Wake up
think
when you're on fire.
I don't think I'd want to be close because I'm pretty sure they're not, safe fumes to be inhaling.
Right.
But I wouldn't mind going driving, you know what I mean? Looking
Yeah.
around and stuff just to see what is still left because supposedly they moved the homes or took the homes down. So it's just like all foundations. There's really nothing left there. And that section is now done. I just got that other square and that's it.
The ground might be nice and warm to sleep on if you're camping.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
But you might not wake up if you're smelling them fumes all night.
It's true.
Look at that. You only get that one little square
Yeah.
to do.
And she's got an hour and a half. I think she can do it.
It'd probably be close to 2 hours, but yeah.
I think you can do it.
See with this, it's a lot of background, except for right here on the pole. This will be all bulk placing, but this here, I got to sit here one by one and get them in. And they take longer to do that part than it does to do just the bulk background type colors.
Well, we'll see how far you get.
I am very, very tired of seeing red, though. I can tell you that.
Well,
Yeah, you put a lot of red in there, that's for sure.
8 shades of red. But him so cute. I just want to play with his little nose and boop him. Oh, what do I want to start with?
mallow cup, Clark bar, smoothie, Jimmy sticks, maybe that too. Candy cup.
Well, Mellow Cup and Clark Bar, they're candies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the
Jimmy
smoothie is.
Sticks and smoothie. That must be candy too, because they're all made in.
The Jimmy Sticks, I think, are those sweet and sour things in a straw.
Those are pixie sticks, I think.
Oh yeah, Pixie Sticks. Yeah.
I have no idea when it comes to candy.
It was a like straw
sugar
tube that
fix
was
for
pinched.
kids.
Yeah, basically all it was is flavored sugar, legit.
Exactly.
But it came in a straw that was pinched closed on each of the ends, and you broke the end of the straw and just poured it in your mouth, and it was like powdered Kool-Aid on your tongue. Instant sugar high.
Instant sugar high. Yeah.
Instant sugar high. The horseshoe curve. See, my family's from there. I spent a lot of summer times and you know, camped and went up and spent time with family and stuff like that. But for the most part, I grew up in Baltimore City, so. But I know Horseshoe Curve.
So you know the horseshoe curve, huh?
I was gonna say,
Horseshoe
who
Curve.
knows? Maybe back in the day, you two crossed paths and didn't know it.
Yeah.
My uncle almost, okay, there was some type of, it wasn't a Jeep, but it was one of the smaller Jeep like hybrid type. It wasn't a hybrid as in electric and engine. Hybrid as in it was like a cross between a Jeep and an SUV type vehicle. And it was one of the first ones, but they were very famous for tipping when you took turns. And watching him take that turn and almost flipping his car the year we went up behind him when he drove that truck or that whatever you want to call it up there. That was funny. Good morning, Missy.
Good morning, Missy.
Good morning.
Were you out fishing?
Welcome in.
Did the weather permit you to go fishing? Let's put it that way. She just got in. How'd you do? Any luck? Waiting for a big one. They caught 7 fish. What was the biggest one, Missy? You could have got 7 1-pounders, and you still did better than Butterflies and myself.
Yeah.
Does she have a number?
Yes.
Wow, 31-pound flatty. Nice.
Nice.
Nice fish. Then they got a 29, a 27, 24, another 24, 17, and a 15. Very nice. What were you using for bait, Missy? I'm jealous. We can't even get out on the water. 3rd week in a row. I don't even have a catfish for this year.
We don't have anything for this year
Oh, I do.
except
I got bass, I got crappie, bluegills.
Not on alive. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
I got shad on live.
Yeah.
Well. Oh my God. Ha!
Yes,
so far,
that was it. Thank you.
so far this is Ed and I.
We got skunked again.
And look what he's doing to us. Look at his face. He's sticking his tongue out at. Isn't he cute?
Yeah, he's cute.
I, I saw him in Lowe's. And I was like, I need him.
This is what the castaway crew needs. The skunk for when you're on a skunk board.
They do. They do.
They do have a skunk?
No, they need one. Yeah, you're right. They do need one. Yeah. They can pass him around as a trophy.
Yep. Look at that skunk. Well, at least somebody's catching fish for me.
Yeah.
Kevin, I went out and caught Ed's little channel cat this evening before I got on here. Well, at least people are catching fish.
Anything's better.
But you got to be on the water in order to catch them.
Yeah.
This is just a bad week going again. Week number 3, sitting in the house.
Punishing.
It is punishing. Everybody else is out having fun catching fish.
Yep. I see all these pictures and stuff, people. And it's
Yeah.
like,
Missy goes out tonight and gets a 31-pound flatty.
nice.
Nice
Yeah.
fish.
Skunk be gone. I like that.
Yeah, we're going to get more rain too, Missy. We're getting
Yeah, major.
like a week stretch of rain.
Rain every day, but not all day, except, like I said, Saturday is starting Friday night into Sunday and all day Saturday. We're not getting a break on Saturday.
Which is fine with me because I don't fish on the weekends.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Kevin said he braved the storm and rain today. Oh, we had a crazy storm. Thunder, lightning, wind.
High winds,
Pouring
knock
rain,
down
yeah.
trees.
Yeah.
And the worst thing you want to be is out on the river at night, anchored up, not knowing what's coming down the river at you. If a tree comes down the river and takes down your anchor rope, your boat's going nose down first. So it's better to be safe than sorry.
I'm thinking maybe Monday night. Evening.
Monday night.
Take a ride to check it. Because Monday's Memorial Day, but a lot of people have to go to work Tuesday.
Unfortunately, not my husband.
I'ma send Linda something, Miss Ho, devoted. We're to bait catching. Okay.
This how devoted we are to bait catching. Oh,
I didn't do it.
oh my goodness. Misty. What did she do?
Holy mackerel.
Man, look at that. No.
Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness, Missy. Thank goodness she's okay.
Did she fall, Missy?
My guess is she's
Yeah, she took a bad fall
slipped and hit a rock.
going to catch bait.
Oh. Ooh. She's lucky she didn't break her nose.
Yeah,
Look at that. She's really
very lucky, yeah.
Oh, wow. And well, like you said, stuff happens so fast. Happens. Later on, you wonder, man, how did that happen? But
Good morning, Tricia.
hey, Trish. Yeah, we're all settled down.
Tricia, we're asking everybody in chat to give us a number of the weight that they feel we're going to catch this year on our boat, meaning the biggest fish. How much do you think it's going to weigh? The closest without going over will receive the combination, the hat, the shirt, the stickers, the bait towel. But if you get it right on the money, down to the ounce, I'm sending a $50 Visa gift card along with that combination. So give us a number.
Yeah.
We'll let you know if it's available. The
Yeah.
numbers are only being taken till the end of the month, and it's only one number per person. So if that number's taken, we'll tell you to pick another number
Right, and it's the biggest fish on
on
his
live.
boat on live for this whole entire season.
Yep.
And at the end of the season,
Tammy, good morning,
hey
dear.
Tammy, we were looking for you.
They told me your package will be delivered on Saturday.
So you can watch for it. It's a look, nice size white box. Right? No, you got an envelope. Envelope. It's envelope.
She's got 2 stickers and a t-shirt.
Okay. Yep. So take a guess, Trish.
Did Tammy pick a number 2?
Tammy got a number last week. She's 53.7.
Okay.
Yep. Tammy's number is in.
So Trish, give us a number, sweetie. What do you think the heaviest fish will be caught live on our show for the course of the season?
Yeah.
Which is 2026. Once the water gets below 50 degrees, we're done because the flatheads go dormant. So that's our time to say we're on vacation, but we gear up for the ice fishing season.
Well, if we ever get out in the water to fish, we'll be updating it every week as to
who's in the lead.
Fish so far.
Yes.
Um.
What was last season's big fish?
Oh.
43 pounds on Jody's show. 43 pounds. I caught that on Jody's show.
Yeah, but what about on your show?
Well, you got a 35.7.
Yeah. But did anybody else get one bigger than that?
I got a 38 something.
Last year.
Yeah.
So 38 something.
Yeah. But the biggest that I caught on my boat is 46. But the biggest caught on the boat is 52.
From before.
I can't claim that because I didn't catch it. So, but that's the biggest fish on my boat so far. It's 52 pounds. And like I said, we'll keep everybody updated every week as we go along.
Yeah.
Say next week we get a 10 pounder. Well, that 10-pounder is going to hold until we get one that's bigger, and then that one will move up, and then anybody with 10 pounds or less will be dropped off because we're already over that.
And so far we have nobody
Nobody?
with 10 pounds or less.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Brokeback Bob was kidding about his 2 pound.
I think he's still laughing about that.
But yeah, we only have one guess in the 20s, no guesses in the 10 or before. The most guesses are in the 40s. And then the 30s. I hear your garden's looking pretty good there, Trish.
It's looking real good. She didn't have to water it tonight, though.
No? No watering today.
But she had a hell of a time trying to get that umbrella down.
Ed told us you look like Mary Poppins.
Yeah. Sitting there spinning around holding the umbrella.
Yeah, they can take off pretty good. Take the table with them, too. How high do the numbers go after the point?
2 places.
You can go two digits out, yeah. If you want.
Like some people put
Well, some people
34.5.
right.
That means 50. Or you can put 34.05. You know, you could do that if you want.
And
But
some
I
people
would go-
just take in even numbers.
Yeah, I would go 4 places if you're gonna guess to try to get that
4 places out.
right on the money. Well, point something. Yeah, it's
2
2 places
places
after the decimal.
Blowing
She said,
in the wind.
blowing in the wind. Yeah, we could imagine. Trees are down in the backyard. I seen a big branch laying next to my truck. Linda went and moved it. I said, did it hit my truck? And she said, no.
No, I didn't see any nicks or scratches or anything. It was a good way the way it landed.
Good morning, Mark. How's it going, buddy?
Hey,
Now, Catfish and Crappy did not pick a number yet, did he?
No, he has not.
Mark, what we're doing for everybody in chat this season, I'm letting everybody pick a number for the biggest fish that they think it will be caught on my boat this season on live. So it will only be on my show. The biggest fish. Now, the winner closest without going over will receive a hat, shirt, sticker, and bait towel combo. But if you get it right down to the ounce, I'm going to send you a $50 Visa gift card along with the combo. And what we're going to do is, this is our 3rd week sitting in the house because of the weather. Each week, like if we get a 10-pounder next week or a 12-pounder, we will tell you the following week as to what the big fish is so far. So anybody with anything less than 10, they're already done for the season.
no.
I said, if we get one 10 or 12 pounds and somebody gets one, guesses under 10, they're already off because we already got a 12-pounder.
Right, right. Okay.
Well, there you go. That's blonde, people. Blonde. Brokeback Bob is in the room again.
Hey.
Is he causing trouble? Do the numbers after the point go up to 99? Yes, they do. That's Brokeback Bob's favorite person that just came in the room. Mark would like a 47-pound flathead, I think. Is that open or is that taken?
47 even?
What he's got.
I think it's his.
Yeah. All right, you got 47 even, Mark.
Okay, Mark, you got that for the whole 2026 season, which is until the water temperature gets below 50. Then they go in hibernation and we're kind of done. We get ready for ice fishing then.
Oh, he knows all about that.
But that is your number, brother.
All right, well, good luck, everybody. And Trish still didn't pick one?
No, Trish still didn't pick a number yet.
Okay. Well, she's thinking on it.
Miss Kennedy said Brookback Bob's number would be 0000. Missy, it's funny you should say that because he said 2 pounds jokingly. Trisha puts 49.35.
49.35. Let's see.
Let's see if that number is taken.
Ooh, 49.5 is taken. Okay. Let's see. Should get interesting. I don't see it taken. You see it taken, Trish? Rhonda?
No, there's
Okay.
very few that go out that far. So she's
49.35.
All right, Trisha, that's your number for the season. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Good guess. All right.
K-Dog, does he have a number?
No, K-Dog doesn't have a number.
K-Dog, would you like to pick a number? Looking for the biggest fish that will be caught on my boat this season for the 2026 season. And our season runs till the water temperature gets below 50.
33.33. I'm pretty sure that
That's probably available because I don't remember anybody having the same numbers.
not that far out. Oh, we have a 33.3, but not a 0.33.
33, right.
All right. 33.33.
and who was that one for?
K-Dog.
Thank you.
K-Dog, that's your number for the season, buddy. Thank you. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Like I was telling everybody earlier, we will keep everybody posted week to week as what the big fish is. I think this is going to be fun.
Yeah. 33.33. Okay, interesting. Like I said, it's getting more and more interesting.
If Ed don't make it right with Mother Nature, he will be 000. Missy, you're absolutely right. I didn't say anything bad about Mother Nature tonight.
No,
I'm just hoping she can find it in her heart to give us good weather for next week.
He's even resolved himself that if we can get out there next week, he's going to give her all the praise and glory that
I will give her the praise, yes, for letting us come out on the water.
for being so kind to him.
And we had everything packed up in the boat and in the truck. Everything's ready to go. The only thing I had to do was take the bait out of the bait tank, put it in my, mini tank that I carry on the boat, and we were ready to go fishing. But
Then the rain came.
yeah, but then after all the down trees and the power outages and stuff, we figured, safety wise, because being out on the water at nighttime, especially on a river when you have a flow, especially from heavy rain, there's going to be debris coming down. And with an anchor rope sitting out in front of the boat, you don't want a tree to come down and hit that because it will take the front end of that boat down and you will be in the water. So we figured,
Just don't get a 6.66. You know what the state record is, Trish? For the biggest flathead for the state record. 66.6.
That's the state record right now for
Can you
Pennsylvania.
believe that?
66.6. Tammy said that's a bad number.
Yeah. Yep. But as soon as who was, did you look it up, or who looked, somebody looked it up. And as soon as they said it, I was like, oh wow. Somebody told us it was 66.6.
Yeah, it was Len F.
It was that who it was,
Yeah.
Lynn? Yep. Funny how that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so hopefully Ed can get cracking on the floor of the boat and get that out of the way.
Yeah, we're changing the floor up again. I got some new material. It's totally waterproof. It's 1/4 inch thick versus the 1 inch thick that I have in the boat. But even though it's only 1/4 inch thick, it's 12 inches wide versus the 6 inches wide that I have in the boat. And the weight difference for 4 boards of the new stuff is 70 pounds. And I had to get 2 boxes, which is 140 pounds. But I only need 6 boards because it's a 6-foot area that I'm putting them in. So with that being said, I have to take the other floor out, which is 1 inch thick, and put down marine plywood, a one piece, so I can put these other boards on top of that. And that should lighten the boat up considerably.
Let's hope so. Miss Kennedy, got side rails on yet so you can't push Linda over this year?
No, as a matter of fact, not. We're going to see if she goes in again on her own.
It's a wonder he didn't take the opportunity tonight to go out just for that.
Because if that happens again, Missy, I will have it on camera. Because while she's in the water, I'll be running the camera. And then she can laugh at everybody while I'm running the camera. And then I'll say, what are you doing in there? Like I did last time.
You see, now he's admitting it.
I don't think she'll make that mistake again.
No, I'll make sure I don't get that close to you.
You were nowhere near me.
I know. I know. They know.
Yep, Linda. Looks like you're going in.
Hey, Missy, I had all my stuff together and ready to go. And in my one bag, I had my rubber ducky. He was packed. He was going with us tonight.
And your floaties?
Well, you have the floaties out in the boathouse.
I thought I told you to take them.
I didn't take them then that day, remember? It was last Wednesday. So I'll have to bring them in and put them in with my little floaty thing.
I don't care if it's 132 degrees out there, she's going to have to wear a life jacket. Her floaties on her arms and her rubber ducky and the rope from the back of her life jacket to the rocket launcher so she can't go in.
You're going to make sure I never go in again, right?
Yep.
Are they Barbie floaties?
I think they're SpongeBob, aren't they?
I don't know.
I think
The arm floaties are yours.
they're SpongeBob and SquarePants.
My rubber ducky is actually a rubber ducky.
Yeah.
He's in my bag in there. Like I said, I really did, and I had him in there too.
Yeah, she brought a skunk. With the weather being as wet as it is, this thing here would be saturated.
I don't know why Lowe's was selling these.
I don't know.
Yeah, we were walking out and I saw him and I thought, oh, I think I need him. Like I said, with him sticking his tongue out like that too, that's kind of funny. Na 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 na. You skunked.
Now this year's something else we got going on. It's for the people to come out and fish with me. I have several people lined up to come fishing with me. Their fish will also count as far as the heaviest on the boat because it's going to be during my show. Now, being that Linda fishes with me more than once, she's going to have to tell us what day when she fishes with us at before we even start, if she's going to take this day as her day, because we're going to allow her to be in on this group that are all going to be competing against one another. But she only gets one day, just like the rest of the people only get one day. So to make it fair, before we start fishing, she has to say whether or not she's going to take this as her day or she's going to pass it and she's going to use another day because she comes out with me more than everybody else.
I'll be right back.
And with all the people fishing with me, they're going to be competing against one another. The one with the heaviest fish by the end of the season will receive the combo package as well. They just won't receive the $50 gift card because they're not guessing, they're just working on their weight.
Look at Missy's fishing gun.
Huh?
Pretty.
Is that the rod she made?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see it. Wow, looks good, Missy.
Nice job.
How long is it? Is it like, well, I'm not going to say 7'6". I'll say 8 foot. 8 or 9? How long is that rod? That's really nice. That's sharp. I don't know if you can see that or not. There we go. Do it this way. Oh, didn't. It just keeps flipping around.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, well. Nice rod.
Mm-hmm.
Missy built that herself. She said it's 10 foot.
10. Oh, wow.
Very nice. Very nice. Made that all by herself. We have a lot of crafty people in this chat room, I'm telling you. Look, we have Miss Rhonda doing diamond painting right now. Hunting for sturgeon. Where are you from, buddy? All right, Mark. Good night, buddy. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later.
Night, Mark. Look,
He's saying, have a wonderful Memorial Day weekend.
you also enjoy. I'm glad to see you're back on the show and feeling better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good to see you tonight, even though I didn't say hi in your show. I did watch.
Yeah, I saw you guys too.
He's in Portland, Oregon.
Hunting for sturgeon.
Yeah, they're allowed to fish for him there. We're not allowed to fish for him in Pennsylvania.
Anyway, look, there's some more rods.
Oh, she built more than one?
Yeah, she has a whole bunch. She sells them. Okay, here, go back to the yellow one now. Go.
Now that's nice. That's like a carbon fiber rod there. Oh, that's right up your alley. The pink one.
No, that's Donna Hart's.
That's right
pink
up your
thing.
alley.
I like purple.
Well, she does nice. That's purple.
Yeah. Mhm.
What weight blanks are you using, Missy? Medium, heavy? I like the carbon fiber rod myself. She said, yes, sir.
Good job, Missy.
Hunting for sturgeon. Would you like to give us a weight that you think will be the heaviest fish on the boat this season for 2026? What I'm doing, I'm giving everybody in chat the opportunity of picking a number, and the closest without going over will win a hat, shirt, sticker combo along with a bait towel. But if you get it right down to the ounce, and I'm telling everybody to go 2 places, you know what I mean? If you get it right down to the ounce, I'm also sending a $50 gift card along with that combo. And it doesn't cost you a dime to get in. It's a free guest, so if you want to get in, just give us a number and we'll see if it's taken or not. But the end of the month, the 31st is the last we're going to accept any numbers because that's our cutoff point. And then everybody,
53 even.
yep.
We have a 53 even as Doug.
Doug just put that in tonight.
Yep.
He's 53 even. You have
All
to
right,
pick another
so
number.
Pick another one that's around there, if you like, and we'll see if it's taken.
It is going to be a flathead for sure because that's what we target. We target the flatheads.
But what? Okay, so you've been saying fish. What if it's the biggest fish is a channel?
It's not going to be.
Okay, you never know.
The biggest channel I've ever seen come
Like
out of that river is 22.9.
I know.
He's saying 56 now.
56.
And we,
Okay, 56 is yours.
all right, hunting for sturgeon. You got the 56 pounds, buddy. We'll be keeping everyone posted week to week as to what the highest number is for that week. You know what I mean? Say if we get a 20 pounder next week, well, we know everybody that has less than 20 pounds, they're already done, and we'll just go from there. If it takes us 2 weeks to get above 20, well, that 20 just remains until we beat it. And that's how far we're going to go until the end of the season, which when the water temperature gets below 50, we're done. The flatheads go into hibernation here, and we gear up for ice fishing at that time.
And from what Ryan Hall's saying, we won't be ice fishing this year.
We won't?
He's saying we are supposed to have an exceptionally warm winter.
Wow.
this year.
Okay.
This heat is supposed to continue till the end of the year.
Alrighty.
So, I mean, I don't know about January and February, but for up until the end of the year, it's supposed to be abnormally warm. So,
Flatheads are the ones that you.
Linda, that message in Facebook that I sent you is a
That's-
link to the spreadsheet that I just made, and it is currently sorted by smallest to largest weight, so that it is easier for you.
oh,
And
did you send me another one?
it's the same message I just sent you. I've only sent you one. I don't know if you're going to be able to open it on your phone because it's a spreadsheet like you would use when we're doing tournaments.
Right.
Nope, it came up.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not in numerical order.
It should be.
Going by weight, she said. Yeah, no, it's not. Check the names, see if it's alphabetical order.
No.
Okay.
3030 Eric Solar.
All right.
Here, I'm going to send it to you again, but I'm looking
Okay.
at it completely,
All right.
and I don't understand why it wouldn't be on your side.
Ah, now it is. That's weird.
It's the same thing. I know.
It just straightened itself out.
I'm looking, I mean, I'm sitting here and I'm looking at it, and I don't, it's technology. Don't ask me. I just live here.
Okay, so how do we add one in?
You
Or
just,
is it going to automatically add it at the bottom and it automatically adds its own?
if you're adding it in, you have to go to the next line and add their name and their weight, and it'll do its thing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It'll automatically put it in the slot where it belongs.
It should. It
Okay.
is sorted.
All right.
Then again, I thought you should have gotten it the way I sent it before. Yeah. So I can't swear. That's why I'm not trying to be like hard to get, flippant, or I'm just like, it should, because, I thought you should have got it the first time, sorted, but apparently not.
Yeah, but hunting for sturgeon, I'd rather fish for the sturgeon, to be honest with you, because they're bigger fish.
Well, he has
we're-
lake sturgeon. Atlantic sturgeon are what we have, and Atlantic sturgeon are a lot bigger, I believe, than the lake or river sturgeon that they have out west. It's a different sturgeon.
Yeah, well, we're not allowed to fish from here in Pennsylvania.
No, neither are we in Maryland or Virginia.
Sturgeon, let me ask you a question. Are you hurting for sturgeon or are you hunting for sturgeon?
Hurting.
Okay.
Yeah, I was putting hunting for sturgeon.
We've all been calling him hunting for
Yeah.
sturgeon. Okay. I just noticed that it didn't say hunting.
Mr. Rogers, good morning.
Mr.
See if
Rogers.
he's got a
okay.
number.
I know Mr. Rogers doesn't have a number yet.
He doesn't?
No. Mr. Rogers doesn't have a number on your board, does he?
Not that I'm
Not, I'm pretty sure, no. Mm-mm. No. You're always hurting. Okay. Whether it's for sturgeon or not, you're always hurting. All right. Well, Mr. Rogers, if you would like to put a guess in for what you think is going to be the largest flathead or fish caught on Ed's boat live this year,
Largest flathead.
we're taking guesses up until May the 31st. And once you get that guess, it's your guess for the duration of the season. And at the end of the season, the largest fish caught on his live will be the winning fish, and you'll win the hat, shirt, stickers, bait tail combination. And if you guess it right on the penny, right on the mark, down to the point,
Down to the
whatever,
ounce.
you will also get a $50 gift certificate.
My personal best is 46 pounds. The biggest on my boat is 52 pounds, but I didn't catch it, so I can't claim it. Butterflies and Sunshine, her personal best right now is 35 pounds, 7 ounces. So that'll give you an idea. The state record is 66 pounds, 6 ounces, if that helps.
What's your PB flathead? Mr. Rogers wants to know.
I'm just told him.
Oh, is that what you were answering?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know people.
Yeah,
had an
Giving
answer.
him an idea so he knows what numbers to pick.
Okay. Well, we have numbers.
And when you give us a number, the ladies will let you know if it was taken or not. And if it was taken, you just have to draw another number, and they'll let you know if it's good.
Yep.
And once it's good, you're in for the season, for
Yeah.
the 2026 season.
Everybody gets one number, and
He's going for 48
48
for a
even.
new P big.
48 even.
We are good.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Rogers, that's a good number, buddy. It's yours.
Here you go. Good luck. Everybody tonight is really picking numbers within the same, pretty close to the area too. Yep. It's gonna get interesting
Well,
as the numbers come in.
because everybody knows flatheads, they know a 20-pound fish is not going to hold up.
Right. Well, we
Some
don't
of their
have-
heads are 20 pounds.
Right. We only have one that's in the 20 pounds.
Right,
One guess. Everything else is above,
right.
up to 70.2, I think. I think Ron did put it in the thing. I think it's 70.2. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, it's interesting.
I've yet to catch a flathead. That's the mission this summer.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's a lot of fun.
they're nice fish to catch.
I watch Dustin Johnson a lot from Kayak Catfish, and he catches them all the time on the kayak. But he's fishing Tennessee area, and the water is so deep with all the boats racing around them and all, they don't affect the fishing like it does on our little river.
Right. Well, because
our water is so shallow. Once you go over the fish with any kind of motor, they disperse, they're gone.
Right. Yep.
And it's really hard to catch a flathead during the day. You get them early in the morning, but like in the afternoon,
For us.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
you're not catching them.
They have been here and there catching them, but Not like it like after dark and in the early morning.
Right.
Yeah. Like I said, there's plenty of them getting caught out there. That's why I'm like so disappointed in the fact that we haven't been able to get out there yet. But hopefully when we do, we keep, hopefully our first night out, we get a whole bunch of them.
Curtain for sturgeon. The best place for channels, big channels, is Sandusky Bay. If you ever get a chance to go out there, they get some big channel cats. The biggest channel cat that we've caught on our river was caught last season by Steve Brill on my boat. 22 pounds, 9 ounces. I've been fishing that river for years, and my largest is 17 pounds. Channel cat. I've never seen a fish that big caught, a channel cat caught that big on that river. So, like I said to everybody, kudos to Steve Brill. That's going to probably hold for a long time. 22.9. That's big. Matter of fact, we got it in our archive. You want to bring that up real quick?
What's that?
Steve Brill's channel.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Steve.
Over to the right. Up. Right there. No, down. To the right.
That's you. Here he is. Yeah.
Yep.
That's a nice big fat channel cat.
That's the biggest channel cat I've seen on our waters. It was 22 pounds, 9 ounces. And that's Steve Brill right there holding his fish. That was another gentleman I took out on the boat that got his personal best. Wasn't a flathead, but it was a channel cat. And he beats my PB.
He did get a flathead that night.
Yeah, he did get a flathead too also.
It
Yeah.
wasn't a PB.
No.
Is this him? No. That was you.
No.
That was after the show. That was that night right after the show.
Right.
As soon as we emptied the line, as soon as we turned off the live. Yeah, it's the same one. This one. It's a nice big one. Yeah.
Mike, I heard they were getting a lot of sharks down there on the Mississippi. As a matter of fact, Parker Pursuits is heading down for sharks, right?
Is it Parker?
Yeah.
So Rhonda,
Yes.
do you want me to put Mr. Rogers' guess in?
Already done?
Oh, okay. So and then so it worked then.
No, it has to be sorted. After every entry, it will have to be sorted. So if you just want me to take care of the sheet, I'll take care of it. Not a big deal. What is the dollar value on the gift card if they get it correct?
50.
50.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure I had it right.
And I hope somebody hits it right on the head.
Right, so, all right, on my end. All right, so I don't have the new one.
So you have to close it and then open it back up to see any changes made, I guess.
Yeah, did an update.
Yeah, okay. So that's it. I just have to keep closing it and opening it.
All right, Doug, thanks for stopping in, buddy. Have a good night. We'll talk to you later.
All right, Doug. Have a good one. Good to see you.
You just pulled in the driveway, you said.
Yeah, it's about right. Glad to see you're home safe, as always. Last summer, I landed all 3 species. Gonna try again this year. So far, I've gotten some 7 gills.
Look at Trisha. I get hit right on the head a lot.
Yeah. Got hit with your umbrella today.
Yeah,
Probably. Trying to hold it down.
like Mary Poppins.
In a windstorm.
Yeah. And that's a big umbrella, too.
Yeah. Doesn't work too well.
Trish, are you going to be home tomorrow? I'd like to drop your box of winnings off so we could get last year behind us. You're the only one that's left that I have to hand them to yet. And for this year, we started. Dominic Hollis was the first one to receive one. Tammy, she's got a package being delivered by Saturday, they told me. So yeah, if I can get that over to you, that would be great. That way their last year's out of here.
Is that showing up good for you, Linda? Or were you
Yeah.
not able to pull it up? The message I just sent.
Yeah, I was just reading it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Looks good.
I know you like to sleep in, so is noontime good? But I won't be awake at 9:30. I kind of figured that. That's why I asked, is noontime good?
After 1.
Okay, after 1 it is. 101. I'll be there.
You know, Ed, he'll be there at 10:00.
I'll get there after 1. Let her sleep in. Have her coffee. put her makeup on,
Yes, she might even have to go out and
do her hair.
pull some weeds since it rained.
I don't know. I know she's going to have to water for a while. That's for
I don't
sure.
have the water, but it's good time to pull weeds. And boy, I'll tell you, they run there pretty tough. That ground's pretty hard. Pretty hard.
Huh.
Skip those.
Skip
ones.
those last two.
Your crew will be grouchy when you show up for work late. Yeah.
Don't blame it on me, Mike.
That's no way to set an example.
I have no control over your remote control. She's saying skip the last two. So she's going to have her coffee.
9:30 and 12.
She's not doing her makeup or her hair, she said.
Oh, the makeup.
Yeah, but the coffee's a definite. We got you. What time you got?
Did you? 3:26.
No.
Well, I don't know, Rhonda. You just might make it.
Nah, I still got this whole section here. That's all the reds. I haven't even started them yet.
We're in Pennsylvania, Sturgeon. Did you say are you in Washington State?
I thought Portland.
He's
Oh,
in Oregon.
He's in Oregon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Portland, Oregon, I thought.
Yep, that's where he's at. Yeah, we're in Northeast Pennsylvania.
Northeast.
Southeast.
I would say we're southeast.
I was gonna say you're south.
Yeah, southeast, close.
Close enough?
Close enough.
Okay. Yeah, we're right outside
Philadelphia. Tammy, I was in Florida one time. Rode down on a motorcycle. Didn't like it. Will never go back again.
So I don't think you were fishing when you were down.
No.
I've been to Florida one time. I did go charter boat fishing, and I do not wish to ever go back.
Okay, I've been to Florida many times, and not once have I gone fishing down there. And I won't say I'll never go back, but I wouldn't want to go back to live. I wouldn't want to spend a whole lot of time there. Let me put it that way. It's no place I would want to live,
No, me either.
but it's okay to visit.
I don't even want to visit ever again. I
Like
went.
I said, there are worse places.
I went during love bug mating season, and
During when?
never go back to Florida again.
When did you go?
During love bug mating season.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Florida's not for everybody.
It's like anywhere else.
It really isn't. Then again, I
like
don't
it.
like
I
Maryland.
like the colder months actually.
You like the cold better
I
than
like the spring and the fall.
there is no spring and fall anymore.
Summer you could keep it, but spring and fall that would be my favorite months, and the winter for the ice fishing. But I like the cooler weather than the hot weather.
Well, like you said, Florida's not for you, but it is for some. And just like I would not want to live in Alaska. You know, even though it does warm up,
Too hot and humid. You're absolutely right.
Yes.
It is too hot and humid.
too hot and humid.
Sometimes around here, even the last couple of days, have been too damn hot.
But I have to live in a hat.
I've
for
been
a
running my air
year,
conditioner.
and that I'm not happy with. No matter where you go, no matter what you do, my hair just frizzes, and I'm in Florida. There's nothing I can do about it except put a hat on. I mean, it does it here too when it's hot and humid, but it's not constant day in and day out all year round. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live up like up at up in Alaska where they have the 40 days of darkness and 40 days of sunshine.
He's from Maui.
You
So
need
hot and humid is his jam.
to have conversations with Lance.
Lance.
Yep, Lance is
Yes. From Maui.
Well,
Wow.
that's a far cry from Colorado.
No. Huh?
Colorado's cold.
Oregon.
Only in the mountains.
Well, still cold. It's not hot.
In the summer, it's hot.
Well, it depends on what part you are. I'm
Where-
thinking in the mountains.
I have a dumb question. Where did Colorado come in when it came to hurting for sturgeon? I thought we established he's in Portland, Oregon.
We did.
Okay, because Ed just said Colorado, and I'm like, where did Colorado come in?
Colorado Jay, he has sturgeon there too.
Oh, I didn't know we were talking about Jay. Sorry, I missed something. That's why I was confused. That's why I'm
The surgeons laughing over there like,
Yeah.
okay.
like, I thought we just established. Look, I'm confused enough. Don't help.
Yeah. No, I like the colder. The colder climates are nice for me.
No, you didn't like that today when you were out there working.
And sweating my ass off?
Sweating.
No. No, it's like Mr. Parker said. It's hard to keep his pants out of his butt crack.
I can hear Mr. Parker saying that.
Uh-huh.
I can hear him saying that.
Uh-huh.
Whisker Ben, what's going on, buddy?
Morning, Travis.
How's it going, Travis?
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
trying to be on the boat too.
Yeah.
Just couldn't happen. We got some wild weather tonight.
Thunderstorms, big winds
Didn't
again.
even make the call till 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we called it off at 9. We had the truck. Well, the truck's still packed up.
Yeah.
The boat's ready to roll. The only thing we had to do was get the bait out of the bait tank and put it in the little bait tank for in the boat, and we were going to go. But
Yeah.
I decided to call it off because, fishing at nighttime with an anchor out and a lot of fallen trees from the big high winds. If it comes down and hits your anchor rope, you're down. The front of the boat's going down. You're going in. So I figured safety first. Plus, I was going to be fishing with Miss Butterflies and Sunshine here, and I don't want anything to happen to her.
Oh,
Her
thank you.
her son-in-law's a cop. Will probably shoot me. I don't need that on my record.
It's my son-in-law. He might reward you. Who knows?
Travis is saying good call. Thanks, buddy. But this is the third week in a row we're stuck here in the house.
And it's all Ed's fault.
I didn't say anything about Mother Nature this week.
This week you didn't, but you had fun the
Hopefully
first
she
2
finds
weeks.
it in her heart to forgive us. And
But you had fun those first 2 weeks, and that's why you sit in the third week in the house.
look at Trish. That would have made the show more fun, Ed. What? Her son-in-law shooting me?
Well,
The boat going under.
That ain't right.
at that point, I can't disagree with her. May not have been exciting for you, but I'm sure we'd had a good time.
I'm not the only one that's going to have to wear my life jacket.
Love you, Ed.
Life jacket. I'll need a bulletproof vest. Damn.
You know, you let the cat out of the bag the other day with my daughter.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
I never told her I went in.
Oh. Yeah, the son-in-law's going to shoot you, Ed.
Did you have to explain that?
No, she didn't ask, so I'm sure she figured it out on her own.
Now I'm really in trouble. But
Yeah,
I
she
did ask your daughter
did not know.
for her affidavit on allowing you to come on my boat.
Yes, you did.
And then she asked why. And I told her.
Exactly.
In
And that's
case she goes in the water
and
again.
that's why she asked why, because she didn't know why you were asking her that.
So Ed went and snitched on himself, did he?
Yeah.
Mm. Good job,
So-
Ed.
But she doesn't.
So you don't tell your daughter everything.
I don't tell my daughter.
Apparently not.
Why would I?
Did you tell your son?
No.
Why, did you feel embarrassed?
No, the subject just never comes up about.
Well, normally it wouldn't.
Well,
Oh, I fell in off Ed's boat
exactly. So,
doing something stupid.
well, I do admit to that once the story comes out. but yeah, I don't they know I go fishing. They know I catch fish. They see my fish pictures, but I don't tell them that I went in the water.
Well, they'll know it next time.
And
I'll take video of it.
well, first of all, the first thing my daughter probably would have said if I said, "Oh, I fell in the water off Ed's boat," the first thing out of her mouth.
Travis, the only time I went overboard was in my kayak. We were coming down a stream and going through the rapids through the chute. My buddy hit the back end of mine and pushed my kayak sideways. So I went over the little chute through the falls there. It wasn't real high, but when you put a kayak sideways and the water's pushing on it, it just went right over. I had to get all my gear and stuff. The water was shallow, so we just put the kayaks on the other side of the eddy, and we walked back through there and picked up all my gear that was laying on the bottom of the river. That's the only time I went in, but it wasn't my fault.
Well,
My buddy hit my boat.
and he was complaining because
Of course it was someone else's fault. It was someone else's fault,
it
Trish.
always is, Trish. It always is.
I, for all the years of boating, have never had anyone fall in off of my boat. Never.
Okay, Hurting for Surgeon. We'll look forward to seeing you next week. Same time, same place. Well, hopefully we're on the water, but same time, same channel.
Do you have content on your channel there, buddy? I want to check it out.
Yeah, he does. Mm-hmm.
All right, awesome. We found it.
I gotcha.
Yep, we're gonna check out your content. I'll subscribe to you.
Yep. Let's talk sturgeon stuff. Hurting for Surgeon.
Yeah, I love watching sturgeon fishing. That's for sure.
Well, he's done a bunch of lives.
Good. I'll watch it. Awesome. Thanks for stopping in.
All right. Yeah.
He says he's got plenty of content.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tons more to come, brother.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much.
All right. Thanks, Sturgeon. Next week you'll get a shield.
Anybody that knows me knows I watch fishing 24/7. I don't watch the news. It's too damn depressing.
I agree. And half the time it's not news anyway. It's just made up bullshit.
But I want you to watch the news if I get shot.
If you get shot, we won't have to watch it on the news. Or you're watching it for everyone else.
Here lies Ed. Yeah, he wouldn't do that. You might get buried in the backyard, but I don't know if he'd shoot you.
Your daughter might.
If he just disappears, then it's time to question. You know, I don't think she could haul you away by herself.
Well, she
She's
don't
a-
have to haul me away
I
if
can
she's
help her.
burying me in her backyard. I'll send you the address later.
And her garden will grow well. Okay.
Is that laptop working?
Yeah.
I'll throw him
You
a
want me
wrench.
to do it now?
Yeah, give him a wrench.
All right. Well,
Hang on there, hunting for sturgeon. We're gonna send you a
we'll do
wrench.
it now instead of wait until next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember I told you I was charging it because, well, we expected to go out today. Instead of asking for your pass. Okay. Yep. Good.
All right, buddy, you got a wrench.
Okay.
Thanks again.
Well, it's not a wrench anymore. It's a shield, right? Yeah.
Good morning, Mr. Hollywood himself.
Oh,
Mr. Don Johnson. How's it going, buddy? Now, does Don Johnson have a number on there?
Yeah, Don's in.
Huh?
Don's in.
Okay.
I knew that was going to be the question. I'm like, yes. He didn't even ask. I'm like, yes.
Yep. So, yeah, oh, so back to this.
You're welcome, buddy. Have a good night. We'll talk to you later.
All
Or
right.
good morning, whichever way you want to look at it.
I'm supposed to, when we get off of here,
Did you sub him yet?
myself ready to go.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
You can do it if you could do it on there.
I just subbed him on my own.
Oh, well, I'll sub them over here.
Yeah, you have to do it on yours. Yeah, just go. Yeah, go into him. Go to channel. And subscribe. There you go.
All right.
You're done.
All right, we both just subscribed to you, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna check out some of that content. Look at that.
Yeah, he has a lot of
Sturgeon are really neat.
Yeah, he has a lot.
Skywalker, what's going on, brother? You didn't miss anything.
Back. Nah, you didn't really miss a whole lot. Any trolls this evening? No, fortunately, everybody was behaved. No trolls.
Trisha started getting out of hand a little bit.
Well, you remember Trish Skywalker. Well, she's back. Well, we're glad to see she's back because I was getting concerned that maybe something happened to her.
Yeah, we got a lot of new people put numbers in
Mm-hmm. Got a lot of
for the game that we're playing this season.
Yeah.
Well,
Alyssa was one of them.
Trish. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. But Brokeback Bob remembers Trish too.
Yeah, he called her trouble. So I assume you found you found a house or a place, Skywalker. Trisha said, "Me? No, not you. The other Trish. Depends on which Trish you're talking to.
Hey, Skeeter. Good morning. Good morning.
Skeeter, what's going on, brother? How you making out? Now that he doesn't have a number.
I was going to say, Skeeter does not.
Skeeter, we got something going on here, brother. New for this season. Right now, we're asking chat to put a number in for the biggest fish that they think is going to be caught on the boat during the live shows. So the one closest without going over will win the combo, the hat, shirt, stickers, and bait towel. Now, if you get it right down to the ounce, right on the head, I'm throwing in a $50 Visa gift card along with the combo. So put out a number that you think the biggest fish is going to be
for the season. On the live.
Right.
Right. And that
includes when you come down to fish on the boat.
Right. On your trip, even if yours is the biggest.
He's saying 18.5.
18.5, that's it?
That's what he's saying. Skywalker's waiting for the underwear combo.
And if Steph wants to put in a guess, she's more than welcome also. So just let her know.
Now that's one side of the new stuff that's going on this year. Also, the people that are coming out on the boat with me, like yourself, you guys will be competing against one another and not knowing it, but you will be, for the person that catches the largest fish on my boat out of the group of people that come on my boat. Now with Miss Linda here, who comes out a lot, she can only use one day, and she has to let us know the day before we start fishing to make it fair for everybody. Because like yourself, this Mr. Scooter, Mrs. Scooter, Donna Hart, Len F, Dana,
Steve,
Steve,
anybody that's coming.
anybody that comes out and fishes with me, Bruin, will all be competing as like a friendly banner. And the one that wins that with the heaviest fish not only gets bragging rights against everybody else, but they also get the combo. They get the hat, the shirts, the stickers, and the bait towel. They don't get the $50 gift card because that is something where that has to be guessed on, right on the money in order to get that. But I thought it was something different.
But we
So-
were talking about maybe that.
Don Johnson, hey, did you go to the weigh-in on Sunday? No, I did not.
Remember we were talking about anybody that if they already have the combo,
Right.
that if they want the gift card instead, they could have it.
Well, that's amongst the individuals. I'll ask them that
Yeah.
later on.
Because a lot of them already have
Right.
the the shirt, the hat. sticker,
Well, like
the bait
Steve, he's
towel.
been giving everything away.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I mean, right. So,
Yeah. Peter, you using live bait?
yeah, he's been fishing for bait for several days.
Yeah, but I know he's been fishing on the river too. So, of course, he's using that bait too.
Skeeter's the one.
Right.
Skeeter got a new PB flathead today.
Oh, did he?
Skeeter, was that today you got that new PB flathead?
Live bluegill and fresh
Right,
bluegill.
because he's been fishing for bait for a couple days already.
Nice.
But Skeeter, didn't I see that you got a new PB flathead? You can get a lot of pork chops with that gift card. 2 days ago, 14.8 pound flathead.
Okay.
That's his new PB.
Nice.
Yep. Was it 2 days ago? Wow. Time flies.
Well, hopefully when you come up with me, buddy, we get a bigger one than that for you.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah. Okay.
What time you fishing till, Skeeter?
Well, when he says tonight, I think he means tonight, Thursday night.
Okay. Don Johnson, did you make it to the weigh-in by any chance?
Okay, last year's flathead was 25. Gotcha. The weigh-in is there's a club that has a tournament on the Schuylkill. What is it? The third Saturday.
The third Saturday of every month, they have a flathead and channel catfish tournament. It's $20 per category to get into, and you bring one fish to the scale. You can bring, if you're into flatheads, then you just bring a flathead in. If you get into both of them, then you bring one fish of each type in. Or if you're just into channels, then you just bring the one channel in. And they weigh them right there at the dock, and everything has to be released right there at the dock.
Skeeter starts 7 p.m. until midnight.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
I personally
he
won't
used
fish
to
them
fish
anymore.
it. He used to fish it.
Yeah, we
Every month you used to go. Every
right.
month.
Jeff Beal and myself, we won't fish them anymore because,
And neither will Don Johnson.
well, I don't think Don Johnson would fish it because we found a trap in the river with a flathead in it, and we let the fish go and we busted up the trap and set it next to the trash can by the boat ramp. The ones that I know of. Skywalker, you mean to say there's more than one baby's mama?
Oh, he
got two.
Don
Nice.
Johnson was out till 2. Got a 39 and a 36-inch.
Nice.
Nice. Trish, you missed the news. Skywalker's moving from California to Vegas.
He got around in the 90s. Wow.
10K, wow. That's
Yeah,
a-
but it's 150 a boat.
Yeah, no.
Trish asking him why would you do that? I'd say having fun.
Because he could.
Yeah.
Or maybe she's asking why would he do that? Why would he move?
Oh, yeah.
Lake Mead, from what I understand, is extremely dangerously low.
Yeah, real low.
Water.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has been for years though.
Yeah, I've been watching that on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
They're having problems with the water level there.
Yep. Well, they have.
And the ramps are so far up the hill, the water's way down here, and the ramps are way up there.
Well, that's where it used to be.
And they found 55-gallon drums with bodies in them. They found a lot of boats on the bottom of the lake.
Well, the drums with the bodies in, that's probably from when the mafia was out there.
Right.
Well, not that they're not still out there, but when they first moved out there.
At this point, you only catch bodies. Yeah.
Well, 76 channels, 6 flatties, and 2 carp, and a ton of bluegill.
That's nice.
Yeah,
I don't have a catfish yet this year.
yeah. Well, Skeeter's out there every
Haven't
day,
even fished for him yet.
or almost every day anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, you got an awesome year going, buddy.
Yeah. Sin City Outdoors. Yeah, and it's still early, Skeeter. You got a ways to go.
Well, you're not fishing that little pond anymore either. You're fishing better water.
Skeeter, I know you have some dates too that you are not available to go. So you may want to send them to me so that we can work you in when you're going to be around, or like when you're not designated for someplace else.
That's a good goal. 100 channels for the season.
Yeah.
Real good. Gonna have to put a lot of time in to get that number.
Well, he's got quite a few already.
He said in June he's planning a 3-day fishing trip
Well,
again.
I remember when we were doing the meetup, and he said about he had some things booked already. So, if you could let me know what they are, then we could arrange to have him come down when he's not booked with something else. Yeah, I'll say you got around, Skywalker.
He said it'd be a Tuesday to Thursday again. Just let us know the date and we'll do that Wednesday and the Thursday again. Like Ed in the 70s.
In the 70s?
Yeah. I graduated in 78.
I was gonna say. Maybe. Late 70s. Oh, it's 4:02.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, gang. We want to thank everybody for stopping in. Sorry we couldn't be on the water, but you know, Mother Nature had better ideas.
Everyone was doing the YMCA. Whisker Bent said, I was born in 79. You don't look that old.
I'm 66, brother. Born 1960.
And Tricia says, I wasn't even born yet.
No, you weren't.
Skeeter said he's 72 and new here. I think he was born in 72.
Tammy was born in 74.
Right.
I think he was born in 77. Elvis died 6 months later.
Elvis died?
Yeah.
I thought he was still alive.
Well, they saw him at a gas station one time.
Couple times.
Yeah.
Out in Vegas, he's on every corner.
Right, right.
I mean, you know.
He's still doing shows.
I'll tell you, I know.
Trish says I was born in 97. Trish.
Whisker back. Are you sure Elvis died?
Trish, you weren't born in 97.
Oh, leave her go.
My daughter was born in 99.
Let her believe that if she wants to. Yeah, he was. My cousin.
He was an entertainer, that's for sure.
My cousin who lived in Vegas, him and his wife saw Elvis live out there many times, and they said nothing can beat that Elvis show.
I graduated in 78. There you go.
Palisades, yeah. Pennsylvania boy. Yeah, they said it was. They said it was a quite the show. I've seen some Elvis impersonator shows out there, and I'll tell you what, some of them were pretty good. If you, well, we're saying if we didn't know better, we would swear he was still alive, but he'd be what, 90 something by now?
Well, you ready to wrap it up? Gang, it's after 4 o'clock. I don't know about you, but I don't want to take a nap.
What's that?
I want to take a nap.
You want to take a nap?
Yeah,
A nap?
yeah. I was up all day working out there in
You
that
don't want
heat.
to go to sleep. You want to take a nap.
I want to take a nap. A
Yeah.
long nap.
I was gonna say, okay. You don't have to get up till 12:30. You don't have to be at Trisha's till after 1.
I know.
That's not more than a nap.
Well, it'd be a good nap. All right, gang. I want to thank everybody for stopping in. It's great that everybody's putting these numbers in. I think it's going to be pretty fun to watch throughout the weeks as we finally start hitting the water and catching some fish in the boat. Then we can start building up on this number here to see who comes in. Yeah, we definitely got to get the skunk off the boat here. We don't even have a fish in the boat. I didn't even catch a catfish yet this year. I caught a lot of bass, a lot of crappie, a lot of bluegills, but haven't had the opportunity to get out
Shad.
for
Shad.
shad. Yeah, well, shad we did. But yeah. Rhonda, I would like to thank you for hosting. Do a
No.
fantastic job.
Always my pleasure.
Miss Butterflies and Sunshine, I'd like to thank you for also co-hosting.
You're welcome.
Sorry we couldn't get out on the water, but I think safety first should be our mainstay. Safety
Yep.
first.
And everybody have a safe and happy
Memorial Day weekend's this weekend coming. Yeah.
Right?
Everybody stay safe.
Do me a favor
Be well.
and remember the true meaning of Memorial Day to honor all our lost soldiers and military people over the years. What Memorial Day is all really all about. Remembering those that have died for our freedom.
And if you walk up on one, shake his hand and thank him for his service. Him or her.
With that being said,
We'll catch you
Have a
all
good
next
one.
week.
enjoy and grill a hot dog for me.
Grill a hot dog for you. Nah, I'll take the burgers first. Or chicken, whatever. Or ribs, whatever you've got on the grill other than a hot dog.
Well, I don't get hot dogs that often. So a hot dog on the grill is always better than a hot dog in a pan.
Yeah,
So
but usually they have more than one thing on the grill, and it's
yeah, but yeah,
usually
usually
hamburgers and hot dogs.
hamburgers, hot dogs, chicken, and steak. That's about the
Ribs. A lot of people do ribs. All right, gang.
I'm
Thanks
fixing
again.
ribs. Tammy's doing ribs.
I'm fixing ribs. I like that.
Skywalker. You know what hot dogs are made of? Yeah, all kinds of junk.
Yeah, everything off the kill
And
floor.
like
They
you
just
know,
push it in a pile and put it in there and it grinds
like
it up.
scrapple, like bologna, like sausage, all that good stuff.
All right, gang.
That's the nitrates.
Yep. All right, we'll catch you all later. Thank you all for stopping in. We'll see you next week.
All right, have a good one, everybody. Be well, stay safe, and we'll catch you next trip.
Good night.